Um, I do not right now, Tech Norris. I've been trying to keep updated. Um, and if I see when they start doing it again, I may chuck out a notification on my story. So when they won't be this week at the very least. So if they're here next week before everything starts, I'll probably check out a story going like, "Hey, Falcons are finally back." So everybody knows that they are back, and we get to watch some more Falcons gameplay. That's kind of my plan for right now. So you can either stop by, or just pay attention to my story. Thanks for stopping by, Tech Norris. Yes, they are jacked up. Last I checked. One sec. Let me double check. Team Liquid checked in. Indeed, they are. Rock is also back this week as well. Falcon's still not here. Random EU scrims. My title update? In my Discord, it's saying it didn't. Let me double check. Looks right. Whack. Okay. I love how I have that blue sky on there, but I don't know the last time I touched blue sky. You know what I need to do, though? Is I need to go, like, this to my title. Alessa, how you doing today? We gotta add Smear Zero in here. They got some sponsors and stuff going now too. DJ's in here too. Oh my god, it is popping off even before we're underway today. Hello, hello everybody. I think it's pretty cool that they got some sponsors and stuff going now too. How's everybody's day going? Everybody doing well? I think definitely double check. Send 6:05. If we got a 10-minute delay, we should just be 1 to 3 minutes away. Oh, DJ, you're very blah today. Blah. Yeah. Falcons aren't here this week again, but Rock is here, and theoretically Furia is supposed to be here, but I don't know who's on Furia. Oh, wait. So Furia would be DraftKing, Ezira, Zakraken, and Posa. Maybe RDS. If they're here today. Let's see. Looks like for right now, Team Liquid has Cowboy. Shout out to Cowboy with the raid yesterday. That was fucking awesome. I didn't do any... I played awful after the raid as well, though, so it was skeptical, but, you know. Let's see... Friendly Fire, Roth, Michael, K-Mind, Font, or He-Man? Potentially. We'll see what they end up running for a team. Rock and Juan, RBN, Santa, and Sparking. Maybe. Sparking on Rock, potentially? Solds is playing for Toyo, so... Looks like Toyo's gonna be running... Yeah. K-Mind, Roth, Michael, and He-Man or Conf, potentially. This is just from what I can see on Discord, and who's online and everything, so if people aren't online, then I can't actually tell. And we'll see exactly who's on what teams when we actually load in. This is just, like, potential, teams that I can see. I may start playing Arc here pretty soon. I have a friend that I used to play Rocket League with, and he doesn't normally play different games and stuff. He kind of has the games that he likes and he sticks with them. And he doesn't play shooters at all. But he started playing Ark, and he absolutely loves Ark. So I'm running into a situation where I really want to play games with him. Because I just enjoy playing games with him, and he's playing Ark. So maybe seeing me on the Ark servers here pretty soon. Thought we'd kind of be underway by now. Could be shortly. Yeah, I thought there was like a 10-minute delay. Maybe there's closer to like a 12-minute delay or something that we got going on. It is. I don't really know if I'll end up playing solos of it too much. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot to run ads. Oh, well. I forgot to run ads, so there's gonna be ads run in just a second. To disable ads in just a second. And then when we come back, we'll be able to go over some of the teams. To be fair, I think I'd prefer the PvP more anyways, DJ. But as we're getting ready to go underway, we see no way. It looks like a Birkin still here, DNL, Lopez. I don't think I've seen Helps before, though. That's a new name to me. Was he here last week? It was... I don't think it was Helps on No Way's team. I feel like I would have remembered that one. But just before we started, when we saw the countdown going, I'm pretty sure I did see Sparking on Rock, but we're gonna get underway, it looks like, with a hut drop. Friendly Fire and Quesito. Okay. And Quesito, they're gonna get inside. And it looks like Friendly Fire is just gonna get the vehicle and drive away. Nothing too crazy. It is He-Man. We got He-Man and... What is... Okay. K-Mind is not on Friendly Fire. I don't know if he's going to be playing or not, but Bestia, Mira, back at it. They were doing this last week as well, and it looks like Bestia and Mira are at it again. Bestia clearly winning this one right now. Haven has no health to work with. Tony, 7 bullets and 27 HP left. And down he goes. Japa takes him down. Okay. Okay, we got some interesting teams here. Bestia has Vinny, Frogman, Benya, and Japa. I'll go over that again once we make it out of the ad break. Stuttery, no way. You're kind of running out in the open right now. Ooh, Team Quesito. Over here, is this on my side or the other side? I'm still live, so I don't think I'm buffering. Alright, Sparking. He does see Champion from Kill for Fun, and this is our first look. Sparking indeed on Rock with RBN, Quan, and Santastico. They are chasing him down. Santastico goes down. Yeah. From Team Liquid over to Rock for sparking. And then Bestia right now is Japa, Benya, Frogman, and Vinny. I mean, let's be serious here. If you saw Cowboy open and free for the taking, are you not gonna try and grab him? He is such a good player. And he's still super young, so he has plenty of years left in him. It might have been working that way, but it also might have been depending on, like, how El Kadzia ended up. Like, if El Kadzia had stuck together through friendly fire and stuff, then maybe you don't see any swaps, really. Maybe it, maybe we didn't see anything. When you have Cowboy, I don't think you really need to try out anyone else. Like, he will get it done, and I'm sure that Cowboy has played with them before. If we're thinking about, like, NA PUBG, I feel like a lot of the top teams have kind of played with each other. Because, I mean, what else are they gonna do? You have, what, like 8 top teams? For NA and SA. For NA, you have even less than that. So, like, if one team, like, isn't playing for a week or something, and someone needs a sub, boom, you look to the team that's not playing. And, just in, like, casuals and stuff, they all know each other from scrims and stuff. So I'm sure they've played with each other before in casuals. I think it was a pretty straightforward option. That probably didn't take too much, messing about. Young gun with so much talent on NA servers, and before he was, like, technically on pro teams, he probably just played with a lot of high-level players anyways. So chances are that he probably got opportunities even before, what, 3 years ago was SSG for him, I think? If I'm right about that. They're, like, in a vehicle, but they're very much not in a vehicle right there. That's pretty funny. Observer glitch at its finest. Now we have 18 teams, but there's only 63 players alive. So that's a little interesting. Do you think Lopez actually saw them right there? Or was he just looking around? Because I feel like PUBG might just be messed up enough where if you saw people like that, you could probably shoot them and you'd probably be able to get the kill. Because it can get a little wonky sometimes when you're playing. But with 18 teams alive, there is not going to be as much space in Phase 1 as there is usually. Looks like Team X getting shot at. Solds takes down one Caspitan, takes down NCLS, but it's Caspitan going down in return. Trigger taken down by Biel Calmo. Now there's only going to be one player left for Team X. He's a little bit farther back. Hero on the hillside. Caspitan going to get smoked out, and Toyo up to 5 kills already to start this one off. Biel with 2 of them, and everyone else has at least 1. Stan Hero taking down BL Calmo, so Hero does find one and is looking to get the flush, almost does, should be able to get the bleed, yes. What do you mean other than on stream, Jack? Oh, Emmy, he was prepping a nade, and Hero, he finds his second drafting, trying to steal the kill away, but it's DNL from the side that gets the knock onto him. Are you talking about, like, as VODs on YouTube or something? Because if you're talking about like being able to watch it on YouTube, I do also have a YouTube, and all of my VODs do go onto YouTube. You can always watch it back later on. You just have to go to my Twitch channel and then click on live, the live tabs, and you'll be able to see pretty much all of the ones that go back. No gamer. I appreciate the follow. There's no action happening right now. We gotta get the 5 push-ups done. Oh, my headset almost fell off. All right. I do, Jack, and have it up on YouTube. I have it streaming on YouTube right now as well. I have it on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. Have it on all 4. Ooh, Team Liquid pushing on to Dream 1. They've already taken down Dark Castle. Now they're trying to throw some util forward. They don't know exactly where the other players are gonna be. Pushing forward, they threw some nades to push them out of one spot. VPS goes down to Cowboy. Xhaka takes down Luke 12, tries to go for the flush, doesn't get it in time, goes for the shots, but Cowboy takes him down. And they are able to get the res onto Luke 12 as well. But yeah, here, let me, Mr. Joe Blow, I still don't have that set up. Falcons are not in, if you're looking for them, though. Yeah, there we go. There is the YouTube Jack. But Rock has joined us for this week, and we have, Sparking with Santastico, RBN, and Quan on Rock. Yeah, Jack, he's just that cool, you know? He knew how amazing he was, and he just wanted to make sure everyone else knew as well. 4 Monkeys Men, LaPeaks. I don't know where the rest of his team is, but he's just kind of drive scouting in a BRDM. Almost no safer way to scout. But yeah, Joe, we pretty much everyone else is the same as last week. We have Aceto, Kill for Fun, Dream 1, all coming from Division 2. And then one other team, but Rock joined us. Team Liquid is still here. I think Falcons is the only pro team we're missing right now. Furia is here. Oh, Penta He was up here along with Nowick, but they're gonna back off. Probably scouted out by Doffy right there, and Cowboy just turns, takes some shots right there. Almost gets the knock onto Doffy. Would only needed another shot or two. Maybe a headshot in there probably would have been enough to get the knock. They are not, and it is Satellite for Team Liquid. 55 PD, they're pulling up on the members of Quesito. Edelson, Capitinha, Karak, and Tavon. I don't think Edelson and Capitinha are the actual names of those players. I think those are just what they decided to call themselves for right now. But Rock coming in on the back is picking up one of the kills, and it looks like Cowboy was able to flush one of the players from 55 PD as well. So Team Quesito, they're sitting in here as a two-man, Anubis and Kazita. They're going to be right next to the two-man for 55 PD. And if each duo decides to just stay in their house, it's going to be fine. If not, we're going to see them exchange blows here pretty soon. Edelson, 300 bullets for his Zog, and he's going out to loot the dead body of his teammate. I don't know how safe it was. I mean, he didn't get shot at all, so must have been relatively safe. Maybe grabbing some extra util. You can probably chuck some of the util down onto the ground and then go grab it from the dead teammate. That Molotov goes forward. Tries to make it through the window. It looks like it ended up just short. May have gotten the very, very edge of the window. But mollied out the hallway a little bit. Friendly fire. They're pulling up onto the dip right in the center of zone. Hospital, you have Team X and 4-0. It looks like Sweezy got taken down. So 4-0, they have Sweezy, Moo, and MHP. All those players are still the same, but they have Davey on here as their other player, and I don't think I recognize that name either. As in the kill feed, we see Bestia taken down, AKA. They haven't eliminated them yet. There is still another player for AKA left standing, Danshin. Does end up getting shot by Foradores. And Frogman on Bestia is interesting because last week he was on for Foradores. So just the amount that all of these teams swap around is so interesting to watch. And once we get a little bit closer to tournament time, I'm sure we'll see that change a little bit. Kwan did take Vinny out of the vehicle right there. And Bestia, maybe... I mean, their teammate's not getting flushed. Oh, now he is. Kill for Fun should be able to pick that one up. Yeah, Bloods takes him down. Good kill for him there. Danshin still getting shot at. 55 PD trying to make the move on forward. They gotta make this quick. Shotgun double barrel goes out. Edelson goes down to Anubis. Now Tavon will be the last one left. He's going around getting shot in the back by Furia. Gotta listen in.
É isso mesmo.
Eu tô com o Reis, tá?
Relaxa.
Boa, tá bom.
Nice.
Tavon takes them both down. Oh, Tavon finds another. There's gonna be one more in there with him. Blue zone goes
Nossa,
out
puta,
though.
Sai. Tô com bag de gás.
É 2x1, tá bom. Eles iniciaram em 3.
Dá pra me clicar, hein?
Não dá, velho.
Dá. Vem. Ele tá lá no quarto batendo kit.
My god, he's actually gonna touch him in time.
É só mais um, acho. Não tira o pé. Até estourar, eu relay. É.
Oh. Flush does come out. Tavon trying to back up.
Tomou no octal, Slab.
Certeza?
Tomou mesmo.
Aham,
1v1.
Só o Maurílio.
Esse cara que encostou.
É o que chegou tomando knock. Sim,
Ele vai querer healar.
tomou knock fora.
Eu tenho uma nade no meu loot, tá? Eu não fiz.
Oh, you gotta be careful. Bestia's out on the edge here now. Be a problem for
Fora.
55.
Relaxa que o slab não tem res fora, viado. Kit.
Já, sai.
Oh, I think he timed it wrong. No. He actually,
Mano.
because he wasn't right in the center of it, it ended up perfectly fine for him.
Só mete o louco aí dentro, mano.
Calma, acho que curou sim.
É nova smoke aí, tu tá? Recarrega.
Tem cara no negativo, você escutou, né?
Sim.
Eles não estão dentro, ele healou o cara, eu acho, tá? Não healou, Zeb?
Eu acho que esse aí fora é outro time, ó.
Molotov's going out.
Morreu o slab. É outro time sim, mano.
Oh, Murillo should go down
Kit.
right there.
Morreu o Maurílio, tá?
Tá.
They might not know about Tavon. He goes through, he gets one, but down he goes.
Eles achou que tinha.
The trade there from Frogman. Ooh, Penta, he found an angle onto DNL. Now the vehicle's blowing up. You can debate whether that's giving them more cover or taking some of their cover away with the way that flipped upside down. But all it would take is 1 or 2 nades right into No Way's cubby right here, and they would be going down. Boyo, they're finding a dip of their own. And it is gonna be a bunch of proned gamers here in a second. I mean, to be fair, if you have 4 players, and you prone and you have just 1 player looking each way, you're gonna be able to see so much. You'll be good to go. Bestia get eliminated by Furia. It looks like Gizir was taken down. Frogman went down to the blue zone. And Draft King is DC'd, unfortunately. RBN doesn't have a helmet, only the afro to try and protect him against the bullets. I don't think it's gonna work very well. So Team Liquid were up here earlier, but at some point they clearly backed off because Rock has taken this over. And now Team Liquid are kind of on the edges zone. So I don't know when the decision came to kind of leave Satellite, but it did happen as Quan ended up getting a knock. Should be able to get the flush onto Helps. There we go, indeed he does. And now friendly fire crashing onto Nevermind, and it's Penta that actually takes down the last player. And now another player goes down to Penta. Motoboy. You're gonna see Duel take advantage of this Wooly coming over here right now. Linguina gonna be the last player left up, and he does end up taking Wooly down. But the other members of Duel coming right through, and Nowick is able to finish him off. So Roth still getting a kill. On to Infinite. So from the grave, he still gets a point. But yeah, Duel took advantage of that, and I mean, they capitalized. Oh, there are the nades coming out onto No Way. This is all that really needed to happen. A couple of nades. There we go. 4 Monkeys men obliterate No Way with just a couple of explosions. Oh, Fast gets a knock onto Biel. Now 4 Monkeys men, they can just pop out of here and throw more util if they wanted to. Oh, Godsing goes down. So doesn't Lapeaks, and maybe not the team that you want to play that way against. I thought they had more nades, so I thought they were gonna get out, throw a couple of nades, and then hop back in. I didn't realize that they were just gonna be trying to take some shots. Sold's the reigning kill leader 2 weeks in a row, just dominating so far in the Super League series. Not really one of the players that I want to jump out and try and face in a 1v1. I definitely probably wanted to use util there if they had any, or they could have picked some up from the other team that they literally just exploded to the heavens. Fast trying to get the flush. Oh, but BL has spotted him out now. Duel taking some nades from Toyo. Capitan finds the opening knock onto Doffy, and they still have a very hurt BRDM, but a BRDM nonetheless. They just shoot it a little bit. Solds is going to have to jump out of it in a much worse spot than he was before. Oh, that looked like it should have been a headshot onto Quan from Wooly, but it did just miss out, and that folded shield went up just in time to protect him from Solds. Nowick went down from behind. No, actually, it went from above. Santasco was the one that got the knock. I thought it was Solds. Folded shield going out. Penta, do you have enough time to go for the res here, or will the blue zone prevent it from happening? I think he's going to have a few seconds to spare. Down to just 6 teams in this one. You got Rock, you got Team Liquid, Toyo, 4-0 Duel, and 4 Monkeys Men. Nades coming out towards Team Liquid. I don't think Cool Boy's gonna get back up on his feet, and Sparking ends up knocking Quan, but he does take down Alo with the nade. Rock are able to annihilate Team Liquid. Now you're gonna have 5 teams remaining. Duel stuck in a pretty unfortunate spot. Rock on the hillside can peek them, and Toyo are right in front of them, gonna be preventing them from moving anywhere. Rock is taking the central spot in this zone, and there's only 2 solos up towards the north. Santasco's gonna come over here to help out Sparking and Quan. Maybe even go check out that crate drop a little bit farther. Oh, RBN, though, that's stuck behind, was able to get some good shots over onto Capitan. But it's Solds from behind, still doing work onto Duel. Gets the Molotov, gets a knock, and that's going to be only 2 up for Duel. BL making his way over, spots the snake in the grass, but Nowick is able to get the knock onto him. The BRDM, it was healed up. It's on its way over. Nowick gonna get ran over. Is Solds gonna be able to get out and maybe heal BRDM? No, it doesn't look like the BRDM has anything left. That nade's gonna go out. Does it do enough to prevent Solds from going anywhere? It does. But the stun, and where did that Molotov come from as he just backpedals right into it? The blue zone is going to take his life in a second, but Penta had the beautiful nade in return. At least gets a knock onto Solds. BL does end up going down, so Toyo down to a 2-man. Rock in their first game back in TPP for the year are going to be 4 up and looking to get their first victory. Fast with the quick beats over towards Capitan. We saw Moo. He was huddled up next to all the broken vehicles. And, I mean, honestly, if nobody spots him out, I think he's going to be able to survive there for a while if the zone goes towards him. Fast. Moving the folding shield ever so slightly. He should see the members of Rock over there. As Quan, he takes down Emmy in the side. Onto Quan was the shots from Fast, and they did some good work. And Moo, he was over there. He took down one. Quan takes down the other. And now they spot him out underneath the vehicles, take him down. But he was able to pick up a kill before he left this world. And now he goes into a 4v1 against Fast. For the members of Rock, should be pretty easy for them. They have the nades, they take the shots. Santastico, RBN with the drive-by, and Rock 13 kills, the chicken dinner, and they lock out all the stats on the leaderboard in their first match. What a dominant showing from them, and if that's what we're going to be able to see out of them going forward, that's going to be pretty exciting. Toyo had 11 kills of their own, but we're going to go to a quick break. we get ready for match number 2. Alright, here we go, underway in match number 2. See, I think this is on my side. Click auto. See if that's going to help us out a bit. Just a second, we'll allow it. That one was definitely me buffering, though. Mira, Bestia, they're going to continue to hot drop each other. It's two teams that are going to be competing towards the top of most of our lobbies anyways, so I can foresee that being a continuing factor until one team is more dominant than the other. As it looks like this time Mira ends up getting 2 knocks onto Bestia. As Vinny and Joppa return the knocks. So now it's back into a 2v2. Mira, they got a micro Uzi. They're gonna be going up against a shotgun. Haven does get the flush onto Benya. Bafana surviving on a sliver. Vinny gonna get the flushes. Fana, he has an AK. Gonna be up against a Vector for Joppa. Then a shotgun for Vinny. There is a stun as well. I feel like smoke goes out, and then they should be able to stun. Oh, a couple of smokes. Joppa ends up getting the knock onto Haven. And Fauna, he has, like, no health left, so I feel like this is your best opportunity to go forward and try and make something happen. Nade is prepped in his hand. He rolls it right there. It should be able to get both, and it does! Fauna eliminates Bestia with the nade as they come up the staircase. So in this one, Mira comes out on top. They lose 2. They barely have any health left, and it looks like Kill for Fun is right there. Purr ends up going down to Crack from 55. The flush comes out, and we didn't even hear the shot, so maybe Mira didn't either. But with both 55 and Kill for Fun here trying to mop up what was left, you kind of run into a situation of, is Mira actually going to get out of this because the other teams fight? It looks like Mira did make it over to the main building here, which is good for them. 55 looks like they might actually back off this. Kill for Fun, they are already fully looted and they're ready to look over. Try and find something else. Crack is still hanging around though. I mean, if he can spot out the members of Kill for Fun and Mira, or, like, knocks start happening, he's gonna be able to call 55 right back over here. VSS and Scar in his hands. He already has 1 kill onto the members of Kill for Fun. Now he hears Haven. Let's see, right up and over the top of this rock. Oh, Haven. I was gonna say, where are you driving? Oh, Kill for Fun is over here. Haven's gonna go down here in just a second. Oh, the pre-fire shots before LND gets the trade onto him. He does get the flush, and now the res should come out, but this is gonna give the opening that 55 needs. Kill for Fun is gonna be down to a 2-man right now. They're gonna be going for the res, so only Bloods is actually up to give any covering fire. And then you have the other player of Mira. 3 different teams in here right now, and Blue zone launcher going out onto the side of the building. It's a little bit better if you can get it into the window. I allow less space. Oh, but guess what? Foradores is also driving by right now, so they could always stop if they wanted to. Like, Slabby's just gonna keep on driving right now. The rest of his team is further up north, and they're going right through the members of Furia. Murillo gonna be driving by Posa. Zakraken spots fully. He goes for the shots, lands a couple of them. Posa now gonna be going for the shots to follow it up, and neither player able to get the knock. They tried to do the rotate camp here. It looks like 55 left that spot that they were holding on to as well. A rock. Gonna be over here. Arriving and surviving. Never mind, up against Dream 1 killed Zira. Taking a little bit of damage. Moda Boy trying to flank around Laquinia. Is down below. Infinite trying to make his way forward, and the Coop driving by. More bullets are connecting onto Dream 1, but no knocks coming out. VPS, the only one that is still knocked over here. He should be able to get flushed out in just a second by Infinite. Indeed, he does. We had 4 teams in the first match that left with 0 points. It was Team Quesita, aka Dream 1 and Mira. And Mira, they got their kills this time, killing all 4 of Bestia in the hot drop, just like Bestia killed them. But then they were left with only 1 player. Now you have, I'm really curious if Solds is going to be able to dominate the lobby again. He's played so phenomenal that I think it could happen pretty easily. It's fun to see Rock back. They have Sparking now, which is, like, wow. The fact that they picked up Sparking, but Solds is the one that they let go is the real question mark to me. I mean, just the fact that Rock changed their team around at all. I feel like Solds is performing so ridiculously well. It's a bit of a surprise. Oh, Kill for Fun are still camping out the last member of Mira. That's rough for the team in Mira. Fauna be the last one. The fact that they only got 4 points out of these 2 games because of this, like, Kill for Fun just hasn't left, and I'm sure Fauna has been able to just sit there and wait. But you just have these players sitting here staring at walls, waiting for Fauna to leave. Champion got a super off angle so he can pay attention, see if Fauna tries to leave anywhere as well. Be able to see the little bit of movement in that top right corner. Oh, he definitely just saw Fauna. So in a second he'll see Fauna come over the hillside. And this is what I'm afraid we're gonna get at, like, the super high level. Is we're just gonna see teams and players sitting like this, and just waiting. Oh, wouldn't it be awful for Fauna if Dream 1 came right along here and ended up spotting him out? It could happen. The fact that Dream 1 is still out here is crazy. But they did lose a couple of players early on, so... Anna is like, where did this team come from? Why the heck? Oh, and from the back, Blood takes him down. And there goes Mira. Interesting circle. 4 Monkeys men, I love their positioning right now. I think they have an absolutely wonderful compound for where this zone may end up. Team Quesito. Second game in a row that they're only a 3-man. I don't know where their 4th is. I doubt that they made it all the way up into Division 1 with just a 3, but no way. They take down 2 members of Foradori. Slabby gets a return onto Helps, as Helps gets the flush onto his 2 kills. But where is the rest of No Way to come and support this? Coming in a little bit late. DNL trying to take some shots, and I feel like No Way should have been here a little bit earlier. We have a little bit of a listen in.
Não vai ter kit, filho. Tá os dois jogando na varanda. Dá do lado de fora. Dá do lado de fora. Isso aqui nem é vasca do cacete, velho.
Entra no prédio que sai o som, velho. Entra nos prédios, entra nas casas que para o som. Não tenho nem o que fazer, velho.
I think I need to start learning Portuguese.
Mano, tem C4, tem C4, tem C4, tem C4. Em algum lugar. Segundo andar, eu acho que tem uma C4.
Olha que eles vão ficar deitados no bagulho.
Ooh, Toyo eliminates Furia
there.
there in the kill feed.
Eu não tenho nem o que fazer.
That's a mortar.
Deixa eu ir na sua
What
tela
I
aí.
hear.
Pra esquerda tem T4. Não, volta. Volta tudo. Tu não anda aí. Pra esquerda aí.
Wanna know where that
Algum
mortar
lugar
went.
tem C4 aí. Aí, passou nela. Em cima dela.
Onde? Ok. E tem essa gameplay? Acho que eu não tenho, Raps.
Toma no seu cu, velho. Vai pro lado.
Tem duas.
Oh, Penta going for the shots onto Solds. There we go, Toyo. They two take a knock. BZ launcher goes out. He wants to try and get the flush onto Solds. That would be a huge player to take out of this match. The second BZ launcher doing a little bit more damage, but I don't think it's going to be enough. If you can take Solds out early, it's better for everyone in the lobby. He is a scary man to be going up against, and he's shown it time and time again as he has been obliterated. Obliterating teams left and right, aka... Man, are you the only one left on AKA, or is the rest of your team way ahead of you? It looks like they might already be in Lipovka. Lipovka. Lipovka or Lipovka? How do you guys say it? Ooh, Sparking getting shot at by Roth right there is able to avoid all the shots. Friendly fire have a spot. It's not awful, but I feel like is seen from so many different angles. Conf, he has been in the Div 1 scene a few times. Think back to when Fairy Tale was on their really good run. He was a player on that team. That's who Conf is. Was it EU? I feel like I've seen them a few times around here, but I'm pretty sure he was on Fairy Tale. Pretty sure that's where he came from. He may have been EU. But I've seen him, like, sub a few times. Oh, Santastico, that's a tough spot for you to pull into. Dark Castle ends up getting the knock, and it's Quan to go down right after. That's 2 knocked for Rock. Now, Dream 1 should be able to get the flushes. All of a sudden, Rock not going to be able to go back-to-back already, I don't think. But Sparking, he gets a knock onto Dark Castle. The one that was giving them so much trouble. Kill Zira. Gonna be the next one. Oh, Karak with the bolt. He takes down Sparking. And RBN just tries to hit the deck. The smoke goes out, and this is a tough spot for Rock right now. 55 most likely already tracking the kill feed. Should know that that's only a 2-man, so they might send it down into the trenches. And indeed, they do. 3 players already down here, ready to spam some nades over towards the members of Rock. 1 player didn't have a helmet over there. Edelson looks like he's going for a little bit closer. The first nade does hit. RBN is much further. Not all of these nades are actually landing inside the trenches, but they are doing decent. RBN, like he was prepping a nade of his own, and flushes out Sparking as we go for another listening with 55 PD.
Lá na frente, não tem nem coisa.
Não tem mais
Faz
nada.
certeza dele lá.
Peraí.
Ele se smocou ali,
Calma que eu vou botar a mira nele daqui de cima. Segura, segura, não puxa.
Só um, tá?
Não tem visão, tá tudo smocado.
Dando uma partizona aqui pra cima, eu acho.
Tem capa.
não tem nada pra fazer nele.
É só bang.
Mano, se for bloquear ele, vai juntinho, tá? Não dá ver pra ele, não.
Não, o Zone tá no buraco?
É, aham, tá no buraco da
Tá
frente.
matando
Zone.
eles, tá?
Sim.
Ele tá, jogando, ele tá bem aqui, mano.
Não dá pra lutar o
Agora
Spark?
ele
Spark
só
deve ter o tilt, velho. Faz
Já
um smoke na
lutei,
frente,
só tem
pega.
banho. Sabe dizer quem foi que fez?
Foi
Foi o
os
Zone,
caras,
foi o
os caras
Zone.
tá-
Heard Sparking.
Tem uma banho pra fazer ali.
Eu também tenho
So I
Zone.
know they killed
Deixa eu
Sparking.
encostar nesse tanque aqui, ó. Deixa eu encostar nesse tanque, calma, segura.
Aham. Tô
1
bangando,
player
tô
left.
frente,
The
só pra
stun
pegar
goes
o
forward over towards RBN. Edelson from up above. That stun's going to be good right towards RBN. Dream 1, though, is the one going for the shots. The jump shot from Edelson to take down Rock.
Esquerda, mandou. Quem foi? Mais
Shots go out, but Linguina, the one to take him down. Gladiator, the last player left. Well, we have at least 3 different teams that we have listened in for. Oh, the shots go out beautiful from Gladiator. It's gonna be difficult to try and go for the res, and it's actually LePeaks
Olha.
from the side with an arm to take him down. Mine still have a lot of work to do to get their teammate back up, though. The zone is closing, and they're gonna have to carry him all the way into the edge in order to get that res off. Oh, Lopez with a bolty. I wonder if we're gonna see... I mean, with the nerfs to DMRs and the fact that bolties can like be pre-aimed before you scope in TPP, I wonder if we're gonna see a little bit more of a rise in bolty usage. Moo, the last player left on 4-0, right in between the 2 sets of kill for fun. Well, Champion and then Bloods and LND, but Bloods and LND have been taken down by Kill Zira. Champion gets a return knock onto Dark Castle. And Kill Zira accidentally hops in the vehicle instead of going for the res. Alright, but if Champion tries to make his way over here, he might actually get shot at by Moo. And that's a very long run out in the open. So not a very convenient spot to try and go. Well, he's on the bicycle. And he made it to this building, but this building isn't actually in the zone. Okay, you have failed to get it in there twice. I would suggest just going into mansion at this point. Where you have Team Liquid in No Way fighting. Then up on the hillside, you still have Foradores. And No Way has been in this building since Foradores came over and took that building, killing the other player on that team.
Cara, que tá complicado. Tá no segundo
Never
andar.
mind, it looks like they want to push towards the Four Monkeys men. Headshot onto Lepeaks. Nothing else comes out of it. Fast gets a couple of shots onto Laguinha.
Peguei um na BZ aqui, tá? Agora não sei qual que é.
Só mais dois em pé, só em
Acho que,
pé.
acho que
Peaks does end up going down to Chow.
Foi triplex, foi triplex. O Zé tinha dado tiro.
It's gonna be the arm down for Four Monkeys men. Headshot onto Godson from 55 PD.
Foi a esquerda aí, ô Infinity.
The Four Monkeys men just kind of getting shot at from a couple of different angles right now. Somehow, never mind, just out of view from 55 PD. But as soon as they push on to the buildings, I feel like it's going to be pretty tough for them. As, oh, Karak spots out Infinite. Tiao goes down to Tavon, and it's all on to Laguinha. Oh, nade? There we go. Nade from Capitan takes him down. And 55 PD, they've just crashed right onto this. Edelson takes a couple of shots from the side. He hops right in anyways, though, and goes for the shots, but Godson, he's able to take him down. Tavon trying to push forward as quickly as possible in FPP mode as he was getting ready for the push. Can you get one of these nades up into the third floor? If you prep it for the right amount of time, that's gonna be a double up there. It does go up, and it finds one. Doesn't find the peaks, but he's already prepping another one. That one goes out, and it should get the knock onto the second. No, it just gets the flush. Lepeaks is surviving on a sliver.
Tem mais um, aham.
Fast a little bit farther away, and Toyo trying to come in onto this now that they have the opening. Meanwhile, Bizler finishing off Dream 1, Tavon. Barak getting ready to push up.
Mano, vai fora e mola em cima, pô. Segundo andar.
Segundo andar.
Did spot out fast, so they know he's across.
Faz. Vou esperar.
They didn't clear the third floor.
É o terceiro.
Esquerdinha. Atrás do ônibus, aí.
Molotov does go out onto the third floor. Barak ready for someone to push down, but the Molotov honestly might end up hitting Karak instead.
Só junto e mata os caras logo.
Now Blue Zone's coming out. Oh, Karak
Sim, podemos tentar.
doesn't hit the Molotov. Okay, Capitan's Blue Zone does end up getting the knock onto Lepeaks, so 55 PD
Não foi aí não,
could be able to just pick up the kill now, and they do. So that's going to be 5 kills for Karak, 8 kills overall for 55.
Pega escudo, Kerak.
Calma, eu vou pegar essas smoke tudo aqui.
1 player left.
Arruma carro aí já também.
If I could learn Portuguese and then translate this for you guys, I think that'd be awesome. He-Man
Eles saem juntos. Eles saem juntos.
ready, took some shots on the side though,
Tô indo.
backing down a little bit.
Vem. Sabe onde é que é o buraco, né?
Friendly fire, looks like they're just like spread out all along this zone right now. They have so much zone control. It's Toyo just trying to take care of fast. I don't know why it's only showing 2 players on the Four Monkeys men. There was a total of 4 of them earlier on. Double barrel and an M4 for fast. So if these players from Toyo push him at all, he is ready with the double barrel. But I think he's got to be careful. Yeah, that doorway was not the play. Emmy there takes him down. But now Toyo gonna clown car it to where is the question. They're going north of 55 PD, but that's going to be right into the members of Duel. They go right into one of the Doritos. Penta gets the knock onto Capitan. Wooly is right over there. Blue Zone's coming out. Penta, you got to be careful. He has the 3 gear. Those Blue Zones going out. Are they going to be able to get the flush onto the player. It's a knock onto Emmy. The flush does come out onto Capitan. Biel preventing Wooly from leaving the blue zone. It's down to 1 hit point for Biel, but he does survive. So 1 player left for Duel, 2 up for Toyo, 2 for 55 PD, and then Friendly Fire and Team Liquid both up as a 4-man as Penta gets eliminated. 4 teams left. Team Liquid, Friendly Fire, 55 PD, and Toyo. 4v4, v2, v2. But honestly, you can look at this as more of a 4v2, v2, v2 right now, because Bizzler and Roth are on one side, with Conf and He-Man on the other for Friendly Fire, and that's going to be Roth going down. Bizzler going to be trying to go for the res onto Roth. Nade's going to be prepped from Team Liquid, and they are not sticking around. Into the vehicle they go. They are going to be driving off from this spot. Team Liquid probably not going to be able to run that down. But it's going to have to be a quick regroup. 5 seconds until the blue zone moves, and it's going to be a far move. So they're going to have to get that res off immediately, and then just take off in the vehicles. On kind of jumps over that fence. The res coming out. Roth just needs to hit the first aid, and then they got to get out of there. That blue zone goes over towards the members of 55 PD. They are making sure that the rock is not playable. So they should have a pretty good idea. Nades and smoke going out. That nade does a little bit of damage, not really a ton. You don't recognize Conf. See, I've seen Conf a few times before as the nades start coming out. Roth gets the knock onto Karak. I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I told Jack Attack. Do you remember, that should be Roth's new team. I can double check with him in a little bit, but Conf takes down Tavon and 55 get eliminated, and Friendly Fire do it clean. Yeah, so it should be Friendly Fire is Roth's team. But Conf is from Fairy Tail, if you remember them. I think they might have been, Jack was saying they might have been a EU team. I can't remember exactly what team they were, but I'm pretty sure he was on Fairy Tail. Is where Conf is from, as he does end up going down to the blue zone. Cowboy goes down to Solds, right on the edge of the smoke. Tires trying to get popped right there. Alo trying to go for the res as quickly as possible onto Cowboy, and you're just seeing teams slowly take each other down. The blue zone going over towards where Purdy was, because they were pretty sure there was a player knocked over here. Unfortunately for Toyo, he already got flushed out, so those blue zones are going to be wasted. But Team Liquid, Friendly Fire, and Toyo up at the top of our leaderboards. As there has been an absolutely insane amount of emergency cover used in this match. Can we go back and see how many emergency covers have been used? Because I just saw 2 more on Luke 12's screen. He has 2 more that he can throw down. Friendly Fire, though, coming for the fight up against Team Liquid, who have 6 kills so far in this one. Cool Boy might need to switch his name back to Cowboy, because he has not been getting the kills so far as that Cool Boy. Maybe swap back to your other name and see if it helps at all. Shots go out. Bizzler does so much damage to 2 players. Only needed a bullet or 2, but Luke 12 is the one that gets the knock onto him. And this whole time, Toyo is just moving ever closer. Alo prepping the nade, throwing it forward, seeing if he can find anything onto Biel, and Sold comes up just a little bit short, right up against the folded shield that Biel has over there. And it's Team Liquid that's kind of penned in right now Right, that nade coming up well short. Luke 12 got knocked to Roth. Bizzler still hasn't been taken out yet. So the res could come out. Cowboy, oh, he takes a shot in the side, and Luke 12 gonna get flushed out there by Biel. Oh, Cool Boy was not able to get the flush or the knock onto Roth. E-Man spotted out in the edge of the smoke. The nade doing some damage. Cowboy, he knows that there's two players right there on the edge of the smoke. Stun does go out. He is still blind. He spots them out, but down goes Team Liquid as Solds gets the knock onto Bizzler. And now it's going to be down into a 2v2. Friendly fire up against Toyo. E-Man not going to be able to go for the res onto Bizzler. Oh, the Molotov just barely not spreading enough. As Solds, he's going to be stuck here. He's got to go forward, take some damage from He-Man. More stuns go out. He-Man might go down to the blue zone right here. Indeed, he does. And it's Toyo with 13 kills to win match number 2. Turns out, all you need to get some consistency going with the Toyo name was a player by the name of Solds, as he has been absolutely dominant for 3 weeks in a row so far. We'll see if he's going to be able to keep it up, but we're going to go to a quick break. We get ready for match number 3. Pot-to-net farmer. Pot-to-net farmer. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. We'll get those push-ups done. We got so much time right now. There we go. Push-ups have been pushed up. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing on this wonderful day? Blessa, thank you so much for always being here, lurking. Much love. Guys, would you believe it? Solds is at the top of the kills. Solds topping the kills? Oh, I'd never believe it. Also, Cowboy with 1,400 damage, but not even on the top 5 for kills? That's crazy. Here we go. Match number 3. This is not the right map for the drop spots. Pretty sure we already did those. We're not gonna see Mira and Bestia not drop for that spot again. I don't even see Bestia's drop spots on here. They kind of just like decided that they hate Mira, I guess. And them and Mira just keep on going right for that spot. But because we don't have Bestia and Mira hut dropping, Nevermind and Dream One have decided they want to bless us with a hut drop so we can get right into the action. With the players of Dream One land down below, that is a bolty in the hands of Dark Castle. Is he going to be able to get the shot onto Infinite? It rings out, but Infinite just kind of steals the vehicle, and it looks like he's going to try and drive away. Should be able to pick up Chow. Chow gets picked up, and away they go. Dark Castle probably going to try and continue. Take a couple more shots. Does he hit anything crazy? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, never mind. I say Bestia and Mira aren't gonna hut drop, but then I see in the kill feed that Mira is killing Bestia. It's all onto Benya already, apparently. Kill for Fun is also around here, so I don't know what's going on with these teams. Bestia, Mira, clearly having a kerfuffle against each other, and Kill for Fun is just, trying to scrounge up whatever points they can in a third party for the second game in a row. What? Oh, Mira? You good? Looked like you had a player disconnect right there. AKA. They're making their way towards the zone already. I don't know if they got loot or if they were just trying to hop in vehicles, rotate somewhere else, and decided, you know, since we don't have any loot, we may as well just go straight into zone. That way, we're all ready and good to go. Hopefully there's no teams around here in our way. But Nanu does at least have an SKS, so maybe AKA looking to play a little bit more on the edge. One of the two teams that still has yet to get a point. AKA and Team Quesito. Struggling a little bit. AKA a team that we've seen in Division 1 almost the entire time so far. Team Quesito sitting at 0 points. They just joined us from Division 2 and they've been at only a 3-man so far this entire time. Oh, as soon as Bisler walks out into the open, the shots are going to come through. He prones. He tries to sit back up. He was not safe. BL gets the knock onto him. Should be able to get the flush because nobody else is around for friendly fire right now. Is how quickly does friendly fire want to come over here, or is it just going to be Bisler down and out for the match, and they're going to accept it that way? We can always try and get his ship later on if it doesn't get blown up in a vehicle. Or nothing, they're rotating along the coastline, going towards the prison. Wait, do I have my spot all messed up? Is this all the way up north? Am I going crazy? Might be going crazy. Why do I not recognize this portion of the map? Shots going out between Dream 1 and Nevermind, and it's VPS that takes the first knock up against Laguino. Tiao goes down to Haka. Xhaka. Infinite finds one onto kill Zero. Dark Castle with a Panzer long range hits right up against the light post. Laguina, maybe not sure exactly where Dark Castle is. Looking the wrong way, he gets shot in the back, and it's Infinite that's going to be left in a 1v1 up against Dark Castle. Infinite making so much noise. Should have been heard by Dark Castle. He went down below that nade, going way too far. So Dark Castle throws one up here, and it's perfect onto Infinite. Nevermind, get taken down by Dream 1. Oh, okay, so I was right. It was super far south. They were just even further south than I thought. I thought they were closer to the prison already. Okay. There's the prison, yeah. I don't know, for some reason I thought they were closer than that. I thought they were, like, almost towards this spot already. But they were a little bit further away. That was me just, like, apparently brain breaking. Corredores, 2 kills for them right now. It looked like those were picked up onto Team Liquid. That's Cowboy and Luke 12 that did make it out of there. We'll have to see what Corredores are gonna do. They have at least one of the chips. I don't know if they have the second one, but they could do just about anything, or they might just leave them be, and Team Liquid might be able to scoop them up later and get their players back. AKA, they are continuing to drive right now, going past Terminal. A lot of these teams going to be getting ready to go up. Looks like possibly to the north of the river. Wow, time to hiccup. But 7 minutes in, 18 teams still live, but only 58 players. So, that's a unique one. On a normal day, with 16 teams, we'd start with 64 players. Instead, we have less than 64 players, but more than 16 teams. And one team has already been eliminated. Oh, the wackiness of the beginning of the year. We see so many players swapping around teams and stuff, too. Always fascinating to see how things are going to play out. Who's going to be able to take the top spots. As Mira, 6 kills in this one, so after a little bit lackluster start to their day for Mira, it's 6 kills and 10 points total so far. Fast, your vehicle ain't looking too good there, buddy. I think you're missing a tire or two. You might want to pull off to the side of the road and put on a spare. Oh, that's a headshot. Oh, that's another shot. That's a different team shooting now, and it's actually Quan that gets the knock. Hand the flush onto Fast, and, yeah, I think he should have tried to pull up behind one of the hills somewhere. And wait for, like, a pickup or something, because he was not in a good spot. Capitan, trying to scare off La Peaks, jumps out of the vehicle, takes just a little bit of damage for it, still going a little bit fast. And we see the sponsor there really quick. I don't know how to read Portuguese. I need to learn Portuguese. Maybe I need to start Duolingoing Portuguese. Team Liquid, they're up over towards Terminal. Did they get the chips? Were they? No, probably not. Corredores is still on the bodies. North or south? Where are we going? It looks like most of our teams are betting on the north here, and they got it mostly right. I mean, that's what? Probably 60-40, 70-30? Split up towards the north, so no way going to be in a spot where they can hold off for as long as they want. Duel are going to try and send it across right now. 55 PD, they're already in Palace, so there's not going to be a ton of room for them to go. it looks like Duel might actually want to come into Palace as well, so you're going to have 2 players from 55 PD up against a 4-man from Duel. Avon, Karak. What are they going to be able to do up against these players of Duel as we get a quick little listening while they plan for this fight?
O cara foi direto no mato.
Tô vendo um aqui.
Um aqui. Relaxa, deixa eu pegar o primeiro mato. Deixa eu
Tá,
pegar o primeiro mato.
2. São 3 aqui.
E comigo.
Oh, Tavon couldn't wait any longer. Gets the opening
Tem
knock
mais um contigo, tá? E o
on
outro,
to
o outro tá
Daffy.
parado.
Eu recuei aqui. Mais carro passando ponte.
O cara ficou duro aqui.
Dentro da casa?
Essa aqui, ó. E tem um na tua esquerda contigo. O da esquerda tá guivando pro azul. Não tem ninguém mais à esquerda, tá? Se quiser pegar telhado, pode pegar.
Vou dar um fake telhado aqui.
Os dois juntos no azul agora.
Ah.
Oh, Penta and Nowick. They had a vehicle still outside, so they're going to be able to hop in that and take out of here. Rack. He could hear it through the smoke, but he wasn't able to see it, so he's not able to take any shots. Now the tree is going to be in the way. Duel going to be able to stay up as a 3-man, though. Make it into a compound. No way. They could still try and crash onto this if they wanted to. But no. They're not going to come over here. It looks like they might spread out where they are right now. They did make it across the water. So at some point they did send it over here. And Helps is just trying to keep his car safe while also getting into a safe spot for him to shoot at some other people, get some info. Friendly fire spread out. So now we're down to 16 teams, 54 alive. We're looking a little bit closer to our normal spread for this, and see how these players are going to be able to do this. It looks like Raw. Oh, headshot onto one player from No Way. Goes for more. No Way also getting shot in the back right now. They just seem to be getting shot no matter where they end up going. It's like Mira has some long-range shots onto them right now. Lopez trying to get the return fire with the M24. As Team Quesita, this could be their first points. On to Kill for Fun, 2 of the teams that joined us from Division 2 last week. Gonna be Kill for Fun losing the first player, Per going down, and that's Caspitan headshot onto one player. Champion takes a lot of damage from Team Quesito. They almost get the knock in return. Bloods only needed to hit one more bullet, doesn't connect with anything there. When does Team Quesito begin their push? They have a good few angles that they can use as Team X get eliminated by AKA. The 4 teams that did join us for this week was Team Quesito, Kill for Fun, Team X, and Dream 1. Those were the 4 teams that got promoted from Division 2, and the shot's going out. Bran gets the knock onto Champion as Robert comes in from the sides. Toyo getting shots onto the edge of this compound. Now the shots come out. L8-D takes him out of the vehicle. You just gotta get the flush as quickly as possible. Bloods over here on the edge. Anubis takes down L8-D, and now it's all onto Bloods in a 1v3. Oh, from behind, though. Solds gets the kill onto Bloods. Drive-by shot, attempt by Tony, was not successful, but eventually, Pakuzin does end up going down to Helps. Murillo goes down to the mortar and Roth finds more! The mortar almost taking down Foradores, but Fauna was the one that got the final shot. Love to see the mortar, and I feel like it's been Roth every single time that we have seen mortar kills coming through. And it is so much fun to see. We love the mortars. Conf getting a flush onto Lopez. Team Quesito pulling up onto the containers. Toyo taking shots onto that. Emmy and Solds are not in right here. So what? Last week, Emmy wasn't here, so Martin was playing, and Martin played very well for Toyo last week. But I don't see him at all this week, actually. I don't think I've seen Martin's name, so I wonder where he went. I kind of think he proved his worth. I don't know if he might have just not had a good day so far, and maybe we'll see him later on, or maybe we'll see him tomorrow. Somebody might be subbing for him today, or maybe he was subbing for other people. Oh, Cowboy tried to go with a quick shot onto Tony. Takes one down. Absolutely annihilated Tony out of the vehicle. Now the shots going on to another player. He does make sure to get the flush. Going for the shots onto Haven, and he takes down another. He is fully stunned. He had no bullets left in his gun, so he drops his MK. 24 bullets is all he has left in the AUG. Going for the first aid, or he takes the rest of this fight onto LFP1. First aid going out. LFP1 just laying down right now. 10 first aids for Cowboy. He is ready to make this last. And now the shots go out. He almost takes down LFP1. Surely LFP1 goes down to the blue zone. No, he barely survives. I don't think he's far enough away from the blue zone, but it's from friendly fire to get the final little touch onto him, and down he goes. I don't know where Luke 12 went, but Luke 12 got out of there. And now Cowboy is just stuck, goes down to the blue zone after No Way took a few shots. At some point, Luke 12 is going to have to try and get him back up, or at least take away the vast amount of healing that he had. And maybe just have a match of Bloomy, you know? Show us the best Bloomy impersonation that you can, as AKA take down Team Quesito outside of the placement points, but they did get some kills in this one. So good for Team Quesito. Now, AKA, where are they gonna go? They go towards the compound. It's right into Toyo. A very dominant team so far in these weeks. We've seen them win the past 2 weeks. Will they be able to win week number 3 as well? Or is there going to be a different team to try and dethrone them? Last week we saw Bestia fighting them for the top. In week number 1 it was Furia. Now we have Rock here. Is it going to be Rock's turn to challenge after they returned, or is another one of the teams that was here last week going to step it up and give them a run for their money? It's all about who can take down Toyo right now. The nade goes out, does some bit damage, does not get the knock onto Penta. We are on 1080. Oh, why does it seem slightly fuzzy to me? It is just going to start healing up. Duel. 9 kills, 15 points right now. They're definitely a team that is focused a little bit more on placement points rather than kills in these first few matches. Haven't gotten a ton of them yet. Toyo, they have 24 kills, but they also have 38 placement points because they won a match already. Nades and Util coming forward. Nanu, now he's going to go for the shots onto Emmy, and that should have been a knock, but he wasn't able to get it. Throws the blue zone forward. Still might be able to get the knock,
Como tá aí,
Vou voltar pra
Joãozinho?
você,
but Emmy
tá?
is going to get out of there
Tava de boa,
pretty
mas eu vou
quick.
voltar pra ajudar vocês. Ali é progressão nossa, relaxa.
Eu só tenho uma smoke só, velho.
Coalition into
É só
AKA.
segurar os caras.
7 kills so far in this match for them.
Safe deles é no campo,
Vou olhar aqui.
Ó, lá onde eu tava tem jogo, mas fura carro, tá ligado? Furaram o pneu meu.
Tem cara skip aqui na safe, na minha frente. Tem skip pra mim, por favor.
AKA just tried to figure out where they can go, where it might be safe for them to be inside this zone. Rock making it in on the edge, might end up fighting 55. Toyo on the other side, getting some shots over here. Shots on to Santastico. Wamson taking down Biel. Toyo, they're gonna have to get the res onto that. Their compound just barely in on the very edge. So they will still be able to play behind some hard cover, aka trying to take the hillsides before Toyo can. But Toyo is just gonna have to push straight into AKA. Danshin gonna come over, pick up his teammate.
Verde vai jogar, tá?
Tá picando 4.
Now friendly fire duel getting knocks onto No Way.
Full cravado lá no aberto.
On the opposite side of the
do lado pra
zone,
nós.
Furia gonna be in on the edge. Surprisingly, the Shack is still in the zone. Somehow Toyo still have the very edge of their compound in. The hard shift over there is crazy for them.
Tá smocando.
Eu vou smocar a direita quando eles virem, tá? Só tem mais uma smoke.
Smoca pro 1.
Isso. Tô vendo um cara na árvore.
Oh, shot over towards Biel, but he doesn't connect with anything. AKA, they have the opportunities. That's a headshot onto Biel, so they do find something. There is an AUM over there, so you might want to be careful how much you peek it. But Toyo is just kind of ignoring AKA right now.
Cuidado que o WN tá cravado aqui agora, tá?
Oh, Posa is spotted out by Gladiator. The shots do go out. 2, 3, 4 bullets connect, and Posa goes down. That's the off-angle player for Furia. Capitan now takes a headshot. I still don't know why, but Toyo has just, like, continued to completely ignore AKA. Is there any offensive util that AKA can use towards Toyo? There we go. Now Capitan paying attention to this. Shot goes out, doesn't find anything onto Dwamson. AKA, they had 0 points, but they have showed up for this match so far. Toyo, they found a small little hill that they can use. Doesn't really look like any offensive util coming out for either side. I don't think anyone really has anything for nades to be able to lob over. As it looks like Rock gonna be going right into friendly fire. Conf gets the knock onto RBN. Roth goes down to Quan. Follow-up nade could come through. It does come through. It doesn't end up getting the flush. Roth gonna just try and crawl his way forward, but it looks like he's on his 4th knock. It's okay. It looks like that was just the blue zone. This Draft King with his Almas of his own takes down another player. He-Man, the last one left. He's gonna go down to the blue zone. Friendly fire eliminated in 6th place. It was the combined effort of 3 different teams and the blue zone that took down friendly fire. The toes of one of the Rock players spotted out by Nowick. Like Sparking. Gonna give a little bit of return fire onto Nowick. Duel, they only have 3 kills, but they're still up as a 3-man. They're in on the edges zone. Furia went down into the hard cover. Rock is down to the south, and you're gonna have Toyo and AKA up to the north that are gonna have to fight to make their way into this next zone. BL gets a knock onto Danshin, while Penta gets a knock onto Gladiator. Capitan steps over, takes down Nanu, and now it's all onto Dwomson. He's gonna be going for the res onto Gladiator. Like Toyo may be the victors of the teams to the north. The problem is, are they gonna even have anything to play? Dwomson going for the spray. He takes down BL. Can he find any more? Those were a couple of smokes that were thrown out. Now the nades come out towards Emmy. That one goes much too far.
Faz nade, faz nade, faz nade.
Não tem mais nem, não tem mais nem.
Dudu.
Eu faço.
Gladiator.
Ai,
Oh, he needed to try and throw that nade, and one player goes down, and then Capitan hits the headshot onto Dwomson. Down they go. Gladiator definitely probably should have been using that offensive util a little bit earlier to try and take down Toyo. But one of the players is still eliminated, so Toyo down to a 3-man. We have 4 teams left. Rock, Toyo, Duel, and Furia. Furia with the center. Rock down towards the southern side. Toyo up to the north, with Duel over on the east. Looks like it's going to be the rocks for Toyo, but Capitan gets taken out of the vehicle. Sold's not doing much better. Almost ends up knocking Emmy as he squashes his foot a little bit, but Toyo going to be able to stay up as a 2-man. They have a spot in zone. Raft King, can he do anything else with the He's already gotten a couple of kills. Well, 1 kill and a couple of knocks with it. 1 second, where does the zone go? It donuts. We just center up Toyo. I think they're just barely out. Duel and Rock. All 3 teams are just barely out, with Furia sitting dead center in the middle still. Oh, unfortunate for Nowick right there. To end up DCing. Bad timing for a DC right there. Rock still up as a 4-man, though. They're just trying to make it in on the very edge of zone, and Sparking gonna end up with a FAMAS and some 3 gear. Because, you know, that's what he needed. 4 kills so far in this one, 612 damage. That's not even the most damage in this match. There is someone else that has more than 600 damage in this match. RBN. No kills, 1 assist, and 84 damage. Just hasn't been in the spot to do it. Wooly takes so much damage there from Quan. And down goes another member of Duel. Only 1 player left. Are they going to be able to get the res onto Wooly, or are they just going to try and send it in? It's Penta. Like he is going to be getting the res onto Wooly, and they're going to have to try and move forward. The blue zone going to be pushing them in. Spray goes out towards Toyo. Emmy takes so much damage. Gizira is sitting right next to these 2 players. Honestly, if he had been turning... Oh, that's a nade from Penta. Takes down Solds. Gizira still hidden away in the middle of this. That blue zone goes over towards Draft King. We should be able to heal through this pretty easily. Should be able to hit the first aid right now. Gizira sitting in that shack. Is that a smoke or a blue zone nade? Like it was a smoke. I could see Penta throwing another nade over here, it bouncing off of the folded shield, and it killing Gizira instead. But instead it takes down Emmy, Oh, Gizira probably wants to try and get the kill onto this. But the folded shield's still in the way. Emmy gets around the edge of it. And now DraftKings still on this. Avoiding RBN right now. Duel does get taken down by Santastico. You're into a 2v2v4. Rock looking to win their second match. Sold's getting the shots into the back of DraftKings. E0, when do you activate? Now is when you do it. He takes down one, going for more shots on Santastico. Won't have to reload during this, but he gets taken down anyways. Rock, 11 kills in the chicken dinner in match number 3. Rock, Toyo, Rock. So far, are we going to see Toyo in the next match? We'll know in just a second. We go to a quick break. We wait for match number 4. Alright, here we go underway in match number 4. Great. 76 teams, or 76 alive, 19 teams. If we had 76 teams, we'd be playing solos here, and honestly, it'd be kind of entertaining to see, like, out of all these pros and everything, which player would end up at the top. Definitely would be some fun. I want to set up my own tournament at some point. I think I could set up my own tournament at some point. That'd be a lot of fun. Zaydak! I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Let me get your push-ups out of the way before we end up in a hut drop. I don't know, that was 5 or 6. We're good. Okay. Right back over here. Daigo killed Whitefin and Godson, so 2 players down for 4 Monkeys men. It looks like LaPeaks takes down Traeger. Daigo continuing to move forward, doesn't have any vest, only a level 1 halberd, and he is pushing right towards LaPeaks. Peaks, you gotta make sure you reload that gun if you're gonna try and shoot it.
Fala com você, ganha muro aí que eu pego aqui.
Relaxa, relaxa, tô no muro.
Tô no carro, tô no carro, tô no carro. Certeza que tá no carro, vou fazendo aí de lá, fica de mira.
Seems like they're gonna nade towards the car. Not gonna find anything. So, if they have another nade, send it towards the trash can would be where I would go next. Yeah, the spray comes out. They do have a smoke going on the backside to give them a little bit of cover. LaPeaks pushing forward. Do they have a flash for this? He's backing off now. Okay, now you gotta go the other way, and it's fast to take down NCLS. And it looks like Daigo goes down right after to LaPeaks. Only 1 player left. Hero up against 2. Can he be the hero for Team X?
Finalizei um aqui.
Aonde eu matei o primeiro, lembra?
Calma, segura. Eu vou pegar só um kit aqui.
Tô suave, tô suave.
Tô curando, relaxa.
Tá, tô muito bem.
Tem um caído ainda?
Não. É 2v1.
Já levantou?
Tá lá no fundo, no meu amarelo. Vai pegar a info dele.
Good spot out Hero. It looks like Hero's gonna back off, though.
Abre pro esquerdo aí, consegue?
Já tá fazendo isso.
From 76 players all the way down to 67 already. Only 3 minutes into this one.
Foi.
Vai pingar?
Molotov going out. The shots! Double headshot from Fast to take down Hero. Quick little spray into the body to let him know who won this hut drop. 4 Monkeys men getting out of there with 4 kills. Cat was here a second ago. I don't know where she went. Oh, there she is. And away she goes. Bye-bye. Team Liquid. I can't wait to see what they do with Cowboy. And it's fascinating that Rock has picked up sparking right now. But I feel like I haven't even seen that crazy. I mean, Rock's obviously played really well, as you would expect them to. But with how crazy Solds has been playing, I'm just sitting here like, was that the right decision? Like, right now, he may be the biggest problem for them to have to deal with to really try and succeed. So far, him being on Toyo has gotten rid of the Toyo consistency issues that we normally see out of that team. Because usually, no matter who ends up on the team, Toyo is a group that just struggles with consistency, but winning back-to-back weeks and then after 3 matches being in first place again, that's insane. Also, we have a cat that has joined us. The kitty says hi, and that she loves everyone. "63 players left alive, so we're finally down below our normal match number. It looks like Team Liquid gonna be fighting up against Furia, but 55 right there to try and help out Alo. Taking damage from 2 of the members of Furia, Posa and Gizira. The only ones left up, but guess what? Alo getting taken down, Gizira taken down, Glock and Gabru getting the knocks there. Purdy finishes off Gizira as Posa takes down Luke 12. So now you only have 2 players left up, Cowboy and Posa. Cowboy trying to spray through. I think they hopped into the vehicle at the same time. Purdy takes down Posa as Team Liquid takes down Furia, but there is only 2 players left for Team Liquid, and 55 is already getting into this one. That nade is going to be enough. Yeah, Tavon taking down Team Liquid. And this is an interesting spot to fight for so early on. I've seen teams play it so much, but I'm like, there's so little cover, like, that you can actually have as cover here. And now 55 is going to be playing it. They're getting shot at by No Way right now, who definitely have the better position, as you can see so much more. Bestia gonna be fighting up against 4 Dores here. Benya takes down Slabby. Trying to go for more. Japa takes down Fully. Vinny takes down Japoxin. It's all on to just 1 player for 4 Dores, and he isn't even over here. Japa prepping a nade, throwing a nade. Trying to figure out where this last player is, but Bestia will learn pretty soon that Murillo is outside of Danching and not actually a threat to him currently. He has a good little way that he would have to go. How'd that feel, Dingling? Trying to bite my hand and you hit my ring instead. Probably didn't feel too good on your teeth, huh? Never mind going along the roadside hit by an EVMP, but they should roll right out of it. Yeah, no problem. They get right back onto the road and keep on trucking. A real problem to their airtime. Don't spin out because of it. Ooh. That drift around the rock. What? I don't know how you drive like that, but it looked like the car went like... Looked like it was driving straight, but just went straight right. Got them spy cars where you can turn the wheels a full 90 degrees. And just keep on hitting W. Oh, Haven gets the shots onto Capitan, tries to go for the flush, isn't able to. He's gonna back off so he can go for a nade, but he's actually gonna throw it over towards where Solds is going, and that was a good chunk of damage. Solds gonna be going for the nade back onto Haven. That's gonna land right underneath the vehicle, do a lot of damage to it. The second one comes through. But now the res is gonna have to come out onto Capitan. That nade is enough to flush, almost knocks Solds as well. So he's gonna start backing off. He's gonna be back behind the vehicles. And a headshot there from Emmy onto Haven does some damage. Tony finds Solds. Is someone finally gonna take down the bosses of the lobby in Toyo? 2 players left up, Emmy and Biel. P90 in hand for Biel though, so still a very scary scenario to try and deal with. Looks like Mira is getting ready to push down here. So Biel gonna be prepped and ready for this push, pushing right up against the fence line. Prepping the nade, but getting shot in the side by LFP1. Goes down without even getting to use the P90. The nade gonna go over towards Tony, doesn't find anything. Didn't really prep it in time. Tony gonna be ready with another nade. That one goes over towards Emmy, doesn't find anything yet. Will they be able to slot it through the stairs, make it go down them? And right on top of Emmy, both land upstairs. Emmy, he has a shorty. Closes the door behind him. So we'll be able to hear if anyone comes through, and it's Bestia pulling up onto the backside of Mira, and it's just no matter where you go. If you're in a match of PUBG with these 2 teams in it, Mira and Bestia are gonna find each other and try and fight each other. It's just written in the stones. Ancient law dictates that these 2 teams will find and fight each other. Looks like they don't want to push Emmy right now. Emmy's just ready and waiting. They have 4. It is a 4v1. They are the ones that took out every other player. They took down the P90. I don't understand why they're being so slow on this push. Maybe they don't have any smokes left. Nope, they have a couple of smokes. Yeah, chuck down a couple of smokes and push this man. What is there for you to lose? Haven, you can get it right through that window. Land it right in the middle of the building. Oh, you're gonna go for the side of the building. Now you're gonna go for a nade. You're gonna land upstairs. Not gonna find anything. But the Molotov from Tony was able to. A little bit more util spent on that than maybe necessary, but with Bestia lurking, I don't hate the play. They didn't give up their lives for nothing. So, overall, maybe a little bit slower than they needed to do it, but Mira does get it done. No casualties, and they have the compound. It's not in zone any longer. All of that. Not in zone. Bestia gonna drive right by him. You can try and pick up this crate if you want to. It's in the middle of the open. You think that's a good idea? No? No? Yeah, I wonder what's in the crate. Be fun to see. It looks like Bestia have a relatively easy rotate ahead of them. Nobody over here that we can see at all. 4-0, have 2 players in test track, but 4 monkeys and AKA up towards the north. It looks like they have gotten themselves into a kerfuffle, and 4 monkeys men eliminate by AKA, and it looks like AKA now gonna have Nevermind to deal with, as Danchin is over here. How Infinite doesn't know about Danchin is crazy to me. Did this man really just never spot Danchin? What? Okay, one player over here. Linguina does take down Gladiator. Moto Boy is getting out of here. Danchin, now's your time. Go. Go, Danchin, go. Go help your teammate. Oh, He-Man from Friendly Fire is coming over here as well. Never mind. Throwing a stun. Listening to AK's comms during this. Roth ends up with a knock on to Tiao.
Tô vendo. Eu vou
Tem
puxar
cara em
mais
cima da
um.
pedra.
Ele vai ficar. Ah, colocou o carro na frente.
Ele posta. Duplo chocoto, tá?
More stuns coming out.
Ai, caralho.
But it's Friendly Fire that might actually keep AKA alive right here. And I think this is a decent play from Nanu. Lay down here. Oh, but you get spotted by He-Man. Down you go to the QBZ, a gun that we rarely ever see in the competitive scene. Oh, He-Man. Here's Linguina, though. Oh, and from the other side getting shot. Down he goes. He-Man just stuck in an unfortunate position. Linguina now getting shot at. Goes down as Conf. Able to get revenge for his teammate. Gets the flush as well. That's 5 kills for Conf. 8 kills overall for Friendly Fire. The zone pulls back down to the south over towards Test Track. Who would have guessed? Test Track ending. It's rare, so rare. We barely ever see it happening. Danchin running over Tiao. As Bizzler takes down Motoboy. Motoboy. Oh, and Friendly Fire up to 10 kills as the blue zone finishes off Infinite. 55 PD spread way out on the southern side of this zone, collecting as much information as possible, trying to make sure that no one kind of rotates over here. They're like, this is the spot that we want. Everyone else can back off a little bit, chill out. Mira is over here on the edge of Test Track, 4-0. I have an idea about them. Sweezy gets a knock onto Haven, trying to get the flush as well. Wasn't able to yet. Does hit another bullet. That might be enough for the bleed, but Fauna made it over there so quick that you need a nade or a Molotov there to finish him. The other two members of Mira are going to make their way over here. Bestia will be very intrigued by this if they see too many knocks happen, though. I can see Bestia sending it over here very quickly. As Kill for Fun going to be fighting up against Rock Champion. Takes down Quan, but it's Duel that might rotate right into the backside of this one. Purr tries to go for the headshot. The Sparking driving by, barely surviving. Tires do get popped. Vehicle gonna blow up. He's still alive, avoiding all the bullets, but Champion steps around and takes him down. 2 players left up for Rock, RBN, and Santastico after the res came out onto RBN. Will they be able to go get Sparking as Duel also coming over here? Nades coming out from LND as Birkin gets the knock onto Champion. Conf and Bizzler getting some shots onto this as well. So many teams with sightlines onto this. And then Nades coming out from Rock doing so much. Doffy gets one in return. The shots coming out onto LND. Gets the knock onto Penta as Rock get eliminated by Sweezy. So another team getting involved in this one. Champion not going to be able to get rezzed. LND going for the painkillers. Is he going to have enough time for the first aid kit? I don't think so. Michael inside the smoke should be able to hold out Purr. Goes for a little bit of a jump scout. Might have spotted out Purr right there, but it's Conf to get the knock. LND. What are you going to do? Michael gets the flush onto Purr. Gets back in there without Friendly Fire getting any kills.
Vai no corpo do Blood, pô.
The absolute pandemonium that just happened, though. LND might actually be able to get the res. Oh, he would have been able to get the res onto Bloods if he got over here earlier.
Dropei uns kits de bandagem. Dropei tudo.
Vou matar esses caras.
Should just be able to take the first aid kits.
Se atirar, você morre.
So Michael gets out of here. And I think LND just has to do his best Bloomy impression. Second Bloomy impression possibility that we can see. The first one from Luke 12, we did not see a very good Bloomy. I feel like he did not stay in the blue zone for very long. And he could have had so many first aid kits. This is LND's opportunity. He can show us a phenomenal Bloomy if he tries to do it over there. As 4-0. Getting shot at by friendly fire. Bizzler takes down MHP with a headshot. And now Davi taking the shots from Roth. One more bullet is all it would take for him to go down, but he's behind the rock. Bizzler going for a long-range nade onto him. Gonna land right next to him. Behind him, doesn't actually find any damage. Otherwise, it might have been some good damage. Get the knock before Davi got over here. This rock is rough with Bizzler over there, though. The shot's going through, and Davi only finds a single bullet. Now he's gonna have to try and go forward. Roth. Conf should be able to find him. Conf going for the shots, and down he goes, as it's Mira to pick up the other two on 4-0. And we're all the way down 5 teams already. So far, we had seen Rock, Toyo, Rock, but Toyo is already eliminated from this match, and so isn't Rock, so we are going to have a new winner come the end of this match. 55 PD, No Way, Bestia, Friendly Fire, and Mira, the teams that we still have up. Teams that we've consistently seen up towards the top, No Way. Maybe a team that we haven't seen up here quite as often, but we have seen good matches out of them. Friendly Fire, Bestia, 55 PD, and Mira, though. Teams that we consistently see in top 4 situation. Karak got a knock onto Haven, and now Karak gets a second knock onto Tony. The nade from Glock, though, able to flush out both Tony and Haven. Now Mira gonna be in a real tough spot. 55. Gonna get the res onto Gabru. Karak backs off a little bit. Maybe looking for a different spot they can play in the zone. They were right above Bestia with Karak's previous positioning, but too many teams, I think, could have ended up having an angle onto them. If No Way can deal with Friendly Fire, then they can actually push up right onto the ridgeline on the other side of the road, and that would have been shots right into the back of 55 where they're going. So they just got to try and deal with Bizzler sneaking around behind them, but Bizzler, this is a 4-man. How are you going to be able to deal with this? They do hear the shots from Bizzler, though. Attention to Roth and Con from the side. Bizzler gets a few more shots. It's nothing satisfactory. No headshots coming through. Oh, Bizzler takes a good few shots there. That second nade coming through might be enough to get the knock, but it's a little bit too far away. Fauna gets a knock onto Roth and Conf. And down goes Friendly Fire. One player left standing. Bizzler on the other side, and he's a 4-man up against No Way. And Bestia, they're moving slightly further towards the edge of the zone, but that's actually going to give them an angle from 55 PD. So Bestia, they were coming over here to try and deal with Mira. LFP1 and Fauna, the only two left up. LFP1's got to hit that first aid kit before the players from Bestia make it over here. He does. He doesn't have a vest, though. Only a 3 helmet. Has No Way now going to be getting taken down by 55 PD. A little bit of covering fire as... Oh, that was a mortar. Roth had a mortar over here. He was going to try and mortar someone. Disappointing that we didn't get to see that. Probably going to go right onto the members of No Way. Util being thrown out by Mira over towards the members of Bestia. We'll see if the nades come out from Bestia, if they're going to be able to get anything. Golden shields going up. Bestia still not able to find anything. Look at the space covered by 55 right now. Gabru gets a knock onto Japa. DNL gets the knock onto LFP1 Fauna. What can he do? Benya comes up and over the top, and down goes Mira. 4 teams left. 55 PD. Bestia, no way. And Friendly Fire. Bizzler activating from behind. Gets a knock onto DNL. Now Gabru going for the shots. Misses every single one. Right there, and Bizzler ends up going down to Benya. No way should be able to get the res back up onto DNL. Should be a 4v4v3 with, I mean, 55. They just have everything. Where is Bestia gonna go? Right onto no way? If they go anywhere else, they're gonna be driving by at least one member of 55. The only problem here is that if 55 ends up getting knocked here or there, they're gonna go down piece by piece. Bestia trying to get a return for form after a bad start to the day, like constantly fighting up against Mira, but they did get their revenge. Japa gets a knock onto Glock right after he got the knock onto Vinny. The trade comes through. Will they be able to get a res? I kind of doubt it. Gabru gets the knock onto Japa. It's going to be 2 players left up for Bestia. No way, trying to get shots into the side. Benya surviving on a sliver right now. That blue zone going to be pushing any second. DNL gets the knock onto him. And it's all on to Draft. No, Frogman. Draft King was playing on Furia. What am I saying? Woo! Frogman, last one left for Bestia, and then it's 3 up for 55, 3 up for No Way. So it's a 2v3 over here on the west. Over on the east, Brack will be in a 1v1 up against Frogman, and we've seen that Frogman can definitely fight with the best of them. Karak, though, is able to take him down. Nades go out towards the members of No Way. Did he throw smokes towards them? No, it was blue zones, and it's Tavon with the headshot onto DNL for the opening knock. Another headshot onto a Birkin to follow. Any offensive util here would pretty much seal the game for Karak, but it's Lopez with the nade, throwing it uphill, doesn't find anything. A Birkin trying to get the shots onto Karak, who's going to have to go for the reload. Doesn't have any bullets left. Gabru with the knock onto a Birkin, and it's all on to Lopez. 1v3 up against 55. 2 stuns and an AUG to work with. That's going to be the last bandage that he has, so he's out of healing. He doesn't have a vest. That's a stun right into the center of the smoke, and depending on what 55 has for ammo, I mean, I'd say just spray into the smoke real quick for a second. No reason not to. Lopez is just stalling, honestly. Doing pretty good with it. Oh, Tavon's going to spot him going over here. The other 2 members of 55 right on the side. Lopez doesn't have any healing, though. He's getting over here because he needs the heals. He is able to get a first aid kit, so that helps him out a little bit. 1v3 situation. This is going to be difficult. I really... If he survives long enough to die to the play zone instead of 55, I honestly don't think that's bad, but... Oh. Double tapped in the head through the window of the door, and down he goes. 55 PD, 12 kills in the chicken dinner in match number 4. 14 kills, though, for Friendly Fire. Conf with 8 of them. What a match there for Conf. But we're going to go to a quick break as we get ready for match number 5 in our first Miramar of the week. All right, here we go. Match number 5. You know, I feel like I haven't drank as much water today. I don't know why. We're doing good so far. We start off again. 19 teams, 76 players alive. How are we gonna end up in this one? Who's gonna take it home? Are we gonna have more repeats? Is it Rock 55 or Toyo gonna take it? Are we gonna see somebody new? Maybe Furia, Friendly Fire, Liquid, maybe even a crazy team. Does like Corridores or Kill for Fun or someone else pop off in this match and end up taking home the victory? You know, at the very end of the match. But for right now, we have a 3-way fight. Corridores, Nevermind, and Dream One all landing in La Cabrera, my least favorite spot to land on the map. I don't know why it's the only spot that, well, I know why. I just feel like once I get into La Cabrera, I never end up unscathed or in some sort of trouble while I'm trying to leave. I think I've just been relatively unlucky going near it, so tend to avoid it as best I can. I'm so confused as to what I was looking at for VPS's screen right there, because we were in third person, and then he, like, went into first person, but it seemed like he was still in third person in my head, and I don't know. My brain couldn't keep track of that for a second, I guess. It's weird to watch because you're going between first person and third person, because it's a game where you shoot in first person. Where games like Fortnite and H1Z1 and stuff, when you were shooting, you were still shooting in third person. You just like hipfire shot. Dark Castle. Yeah, reload your gun. Okay. Ooh, I thought for a second he wasn't gonna reload his gun, and I was like, it's gonna be a little bit dangerous. Strolling into a couple of teams without reloading your gun. Also, we have a 3-team hut drop. And we are almost 4 minutes in, and we still have yet to lose a single player. Oh, Moda Boy. How did you make that run? What? How did these teams let that happen? But our zone is down to the south. We're leaving our cold drop, because that's all that was. I think I'd be able to, put some water in the freezer and, get myself some ice cubes by the time that, starts to take off. Jason Louisem, was that a slow drop that we had over there? AKA moving in onto the warehouses below Los Leones. You already have Team Liquid on the edge of Los Leones, taking some shots over towards Duel. Luke 12 doesn't find anything onto Doffy on the back of the bike, but that bike slowed down. That's a headshot. You just need one more. The shot's onto Wooly now. Can he find Doffy? One more bullet. He needs to hit the shots, and he does. No wick. I don't know if that's worth it to stop right there. Luke 12, he's got 3 nades. I think all he has to do is lob a nade up and over here, but oh, okay, he's picking him up, putting him in the vehicle, and then gonna drive him out of there. Nope, they are gonna go for the res. I think Luke 12 could nail a nade from that distance. I believe in him. 55 also a team with potential over here to get involved if anything else crazy happens. But I think Duel is going to be able to get the res and continue moving onwards. Looking at our leaderboard. Going into match number 5 here as we get into the final matches for today. Toyo is still on top with 50 points right now. Rock in second place with 49. Friendly Fire in third place with 42, followed by 55 PD with 38. Before you drop down about 10 points down to Duel and Team Liquid, both with 29 points apiece. Bestia and Mira at 24 apiece. And then you have No Way, 4 Monkeys Men, kind of rounding out the top half of the leaderboard, aka right there, only 1 point behind them. Oh, the spray's going out for 4 Monkeys Men. They did a good chunk of damage. On to 4-0, unfortunately. All their bullets finding different people means that no knocks are going to happen, and they do not get a kill onto those players. At the bottom of the leaderboard right now, Team K, Cito is the team struggling the most. Only 3 points for them right now. Corridores, it looks like losing Frogman was quite the hit to them. They're sitting there at 6 points. Team X at 8 points right now, and Dream 1 are sitting at 9 points, tied with 4-0, but 4-0 has 7 placement points. Meanwhile, Kill for Fun and Furia right above them. Furia, only 11 points. It's not the greatest out of that team. They have very good players. You would expect more out of that group. But unfortunately, they just haven't hit their stride yet. In this one, maybe we see them come out in day number 2 and pop off all of a sudden. Nevermind at 12 points. Not really in a good spot, but not necessarily in a bad spot either. With the fact that you have so many teams still below them right now, even though they are pretty close behind. So if you're looking towards the relegation part, towards tomorrow, I mean, really, you're only looking at the top 4 teams being safe right now, with Duel through Mira, kind of closing in towards the safe spot with a good game in this one or the next. But then you have No Way all the way down to the bottom, and one good game from any team all of a sudden jumps them to the top of that group. So it's kind of scary how things are looking right now for these teams. Dream 1 is fighting up against Nevermind. The shot's going out. Cow has been taken down for Nevermind, which means is a 3v4. Infinite probably not going to be safe for very much longer where he is. Oh. Soda Boy with that in the way. Oh, does end up hitting a headshot onto Dark Castle. I was not expecting that. I didn't think he had the angle over the top of that. Oh, Infinite. He was trying to back off a little bit, but down he goes. I don't know if that X is supposed to make like a Z sound, like Jaka, or if it's supposed to be Haka, or... I don't know how to pronounce that one. Nevermind can kind of just out-survive Dream 1 if they want to. And then go for the chips afterwards? Like, that's a possibility. If they wanted to play it that slow.
Ele tá do outro lado ainda, né? Não, tá do nosso lado aqui já, cuidado. Close nas casinhas aqui, entendeu? Tá. Não tem kit, né? Ninguém tem nada de cura. Fodeu, vamos puxar logo então, foda-se. Fala com ele aqui então, ninguém. Tá vendo aí. Tá vendo aí. Epa. Na direita, embaixo. Direitinho aqui, ó.
Where, where are they gonna go? Fade or Stun getting ready to go over here? Oh, but from the side, and it's Zaka. Zaka. Okay. I want to say Zaka. But it might be Haka. Maybe I'll go back and see Smearzira and see how he pronounces it. It's the benefit of being able to stream the same thing that Smearzira is. I can go double check afterwards. Way I might know how to pronounce it for tomorrow is Bestia. Fighting up against Furia, one player already down. Frogman getting shot in the back. Make sure to get his flush right there is Vinny. Gets the knock on Poso. Frogman gonna go down, but it's actually to Karak that he goes down to Benya. And Vinny taking down Posa and Zakraken. One player left in Draft King. Bestia, it looks like they're gonna try and get the smokes over there. Draft King gonna try and back off as Japa sprays over towards him, swaps to the mini, tries to go for more shots. It looks more for the kill rather than trying to pop the tires, and Japa taking a lot of shots in the back from Draft King. Headshot takes him down. Should be able to get the flush as well, actually. So Japa gonna go down. Draft King gonna get out of there with at least 1 point for Furia. Yeah, Gizira, Draft King, Zakraken, and Posa. Players that I would not be expecting to only be sitting on 11 points right now. And it looks like Bessia is gonna pick up their teammate in the vehicle, and they're gonna drive to try and res him somewhere else, but Draft King ends up getting the flush anyways. Oyo taking shots over towards Mira. I will say, 12 minutes into the match, Bestia and Mira have not been fighting each other. Vinny does finally finish off Draft King as we hop over to Friendly Fire versus No Way. Oh, He-Man, the timing on that. If you would have just stayed looking at that doorway for a second longer, you would have been able to get just a free kill. Oh. Stuck there for a second, and now from the other compound you have one of the members of No Way. Friendly Fire. It's a hard push. I think you gotta get some smokes in the windows to prevent No Way from peeking you. And smokes more important than ever in TPP perspective, especially when you're pushing, because if you have, say, something ridiculous like 20 smokes, then technically you can push whatever you want, because nobody will be able to see you anyways, because you're inside the smokes. Shout out to Clap when I was playing with him yesterday. He's like, yeah, I mean, if I just have 10 smokes, then I can push anything, because I can just smoke it, and they won't be able to see me. I don't know. I don't know why I've never thought of it that way, but, I mean, he's so right. You just have 10 smokes all the time, and you can literally push anything, because they won't be able to see you, because you got some smokes in the way. Seems pretty cut and dry, but I just never thought of it that way. Lopez trying to get a nade over towards Roth. Oh, that's a nade right onto Lopez from Conf. Flushes himself. Bizzler takes down DNL on the first floor, and Friendly Fire clean with it to take that building away, and helps. Not much of a helps right there. He's gonna go regroup with a Birkin. And now Friendly Fire can set their next target as this 2-man that they know is only a 2-man if they want to get a little bit deeper into the zone. Or maybe they go and try and get that crate that landed right in the middle of the open. Would that be a smart play? Probably not, but you can do whatever you want. Pay the repercussions for it if you have to, and maybe you don't do it again afterwards. Maybe you do. Maybe you try it until it works. You're just stubborn-headed about it. Oh, I drove straight out of team. It didn't work. Let me try it 5 more times. If it works one of the times, I'm going to say it's a winning strategy. You could always do that if you wanted. Choice is yours. Sweezy Here's a team pulling up underneath him. Does he want to jump out right away, or is he going to wait for a little bit? Capitan and Solds, they're coming back. Don't let Solds come back. Oh, no, wait. They're just dropping. Oh, Solds, he gets knocked. Down he goes, and so doesn't Biel. 2 players knocked for Toyo right now. Juan followed up with a nade. I mean, if he landed the first nade, if he has a second one, maybe right into that same spot, he'd be able to find a second. Not able to. Oh, through the smoke, though. He takes down Emmy. Saw him for just a split second and able to get the shots onto him. Oh, he sees Biel, but a little bit later, the smoke had fully plumed by that point. As Per, with the Bolty, got a headshot onto Alo, and I feel like that's what we've seen Per consistently use. He is a Bolty player, from what I can tell. Oh, Slabby for Foradores. Full eyes on friendly fire. Nade getting prepped as that nade's like 2 ridges too short. Throws another one, and honestly, those nades just a little bit limp. Oh. Conf not getting in the vehicle, which probably best decision for him. Friendly fire just getting out of there. I think they're leaving Conf for dead. Helps ends up actually getting a knock onto Fully, and that might help out Conf right there. As Conf just trying to heal up and survive for as long as possible. They find a different ridge to play, and he survived a little while longer. He-Man gets taken down by a Birkin. I don't know where Conf is going to be able to play. There is a player down to his left. Oh, did Murillo actually spot Conf out? Or does he still think there's another player behind him somewhere? Going for the shots onto Murillo. I respect it. The problem is that he has the rest of the team a little bit closer. Maybe not fully aware of where that team was. It could have caused him a little bit of trouble. I don't know how Conf makes it back into this zone, though. Like, he is a very bad spot with no vehicle anymore. 4-0. They did end up losing Davey. Sweezy made it out of his 5-stack, but it looks like Davey ended up inside of it, and 4 Monkeys men are able to get the knock and flush onto it. We have 16 teams alive right now in Phase 4. Penta does get a knock onto La Peak, so down goes one of the members of Foradores, and it was the one with the Panzer. And down goes 2 more, and there they go! Mira annihilates Foradores as they crash onto the compound. Conf now has a free run in, besides the fact that there's probably 3 or 4 teams looking over towards that area. Towards the Bizzler, so Conf gonna have to play it slow for a second. Spawn ends up getting a knock onto Purdy in the kill feed. Team Liquid, they still have a 2-2 split going right now. Phase 4, really the last opportunity to do a 2-2 split, in my opinion, so if you're not all together as a 4-man, by phase number 5, I feel like things tend to start getting a little bit more dangerous. If you have a full 4-man drive right onto you, then the trades no longer matter. Because they should be able to win that. If it's a 1-for-1 trade every single time, someone would have to come up big to be able to do anything more than that. And into the vehicle they hop. 3 players that are going to be sending it towards Roth's position. If they can get there, they're going to be a full 4-man. Bizzler is low. He takes a headshot, and down he goes. Flushed out quickly afterwards, and down into a dip. They lose 1 player. They've gotten 2 kills so far. They're going to want more from this match. 15 teams, 48 alive, 20 minutes into the match. Los Leones ending. But we're kind of on the edge of it. So there is still some hills that people can play. instead of every single player being up in the city. Good driving there. Make it through that fence without touching anything. They pull up right on the container. Kind of surprising they don't go right into the warehouse. Maybe they think there's a little bit too many angles into the warehouse compared to the container right there. But AKA, they're just trying to find an angle onto Team Liquid. Oh, Alo's head is spotted. If he peeks up one more time, Nanu is definitely going to take the shot. Double headshot, down he goes. AKA, though, they got a tough road ahead of them. Pushing up that hillside is not a ton of fun. Mira, they were able to backfill the position of what was 55 before. I think they were a little bit more spread out over here on the very edge. But they moved closer towards the center, closer towards Los Leones' MHP in the kill feed. We see him getting a knock onto his own teammate, and never a good sign when you're knocking your own teammate. Puts you in a more difficult position. Moo is on the completely opposite side of the street from them. So that's a tough spot. Not that he's in any danger, because he's all the way towards the top of the construction. Oh, Conf takes down Solds as BL gets the trade onto Conf. Now Roth and He-Man trying to find a different angle. Emmy does spot He-Man, though. Taking a little bit of blue zone damage. Has the blue zone jammer pack to avoid taking too much, though. It's going to be Rock that's going to get involved in this fight as well. So a three-way fight. Rock gets knocked by BL. Santastico goes down. Toyo, Rock, and Friendly Fire all going to be over here. The flush does come out from BL. Another nade to follow it up, just in case it hadn't. And Quan goes down to Capitan, so Rock have lost 2 already. Silzen is in here instead of Sparking now. Wait, when did that happen? What? Where did Sparking go? I'm confused. Sparking was there earlier, but now it's Silzen? Silzen goes down to Capitan. 2 players still up for Friendly Fire. Now it's Mira on the backside. Long-range nade, and it's right onto the feet of Roth. Rolling it down the hillside, and now it's all onto Conf. Will he be able to get the res onto Roth as Roth is gonna kind of crawl down? Yeah, maybe filling. Maybe Sparking had internet issues. Or maybe Sparking was the one filling. I'm not sure. Either one could be the sub. Who I would choose over the other would probably be Sparking over Silzen for pure killing power, but like experience and stuff. Silzen is absolutely phenomenal. NCLS got a knock, gets the flush onto Bran. Now he's gonna have to reposition. I'd hop on top of that table, honestly. That's a long-range nade, but it's not gonna go far enough. Silzen? On Rock? Was Silzen on Rock? I thought Solds was the 4th on Rock before. Am I going crazy? I need to do some research real quick.
Não, viado, calma.
Oh, Tavon knocks Glock. After Glock used the Panzer. Take down a couple from Mira. Tavon gonna pick up his teammate, back him off.
Os FN2
We're gonna...
na minha esquerda.
Boca de vocês?
É, sim. Não consigo clicar, velho. Tá bugado.
the Liquipedia. Yeah, Solds was the previous 4th on Rock. It was Biel, RBN, Solds, and Santastico. But Solds is on Toyo now. 6 kills for Luke. He's dominating. Absolutely insane. Team X, they only had 8 points in this one so far. But 4 points and some placement is gonna get them a good little chunk here. Yeah, Silzen was on Bestia. It was Mime, Silzen, Vinny, and... It wasn't Benya, because Benya was on Toyo. Team Liquid are looking good, but, I mean, I don't think you can count Friendly Fire out right now as Benya just walks forward to take down Goat with the Panzer. Almost goes down to his own... As he finds a second, can he find the last one? Vinny with the Panzer. Well, Benya had it covered, and Vinny just decides that maybe Benya was doing a little bit too much. Yeah, Friendly Fire is a 2-man, but did you see the fact that Conf put up 8 kills in the last match? Man was on fire. I never count Roth out of anything.
Vocês vão ter que puxar o Kerak, mano. Vocês vão ter que botar medo. Eles não sabem de mim aqui.
It does have 6. But 8 is greater than 6. We'll see if he can push his kill count up to 8. Tavon gonna be going forward soon. Moo gets the finish onto Bestia. Karak trying to peek out. Get a kill on 4-0. 55 kind of surrounding 4-0 right now, and they're gonna have to move forward as the zone finishes up. Gabru going across, and Gabru actually makes it around the corner. Stun goes out. Karak does get the knock onto Sweezy. Now the spray going out onto MHP. Tavon gets the flush and the knock onto a second. MHP, the next one. Only one player left. Moo in taken down by the BZ right now. It's not going to be enough to get the kill, though. You need to stack them. Team of 4 is greater. But the fact that there's other teams still in this could get knocks onto Team Liquid, and then Friendly Fire could make something happen with it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Moo's still over there doing damage. Making it difficult for 55 to finish this fight. Phase 8 going into Phase 9 here in a second. LFP1, the last one left on Mira. HP comes out. He drops down into the smoke. He's right there. Where is he? Are they going to find him? Gabru literally hits up against him. Moo outlasting members of 55. He goes down to the blue zone. Gabru literally got stopped by him, and he didn't even... I don't even know. Luke 12 did end up going back over to his team, though. So 55, Team Liquid, Friendly Fire, and Mira are the final teams we have left in this one. LFP1, a solo. Team Liquid are pushing. Roth finds one. Luke 12 gets the trade. He's super low. Conf trying to go for the shots. He's right on the edge. He does take a step up. Conf, he does have 3, but he wasn't close enough to really help out Roth when it mattered. With the players still on the 5 stack, has the high ground. We'll be able to see anything that Conf tries to do. So he jumps off the side. I almost for a second thought he wasn't going to be able to deploy his parachute as Cowboy is able to finish off Conf. All they gotta do is take care of LFP1, and this is gonna be a straight 4v4 with Team Liquid closer to the center dot. And that's kind of why I was saying, like, Friendly Fire still had a chance because they had the center dot. But now that Team Liquid has taken that spot away from them in a timely manner, they are gonna be able to pretty easily sweep this one up as soon as 55 is out of room to work with. LFP1, though, just has to avoid the nade from Halo. Halo, he hasn't prepped it yet. He will, alongside Cowboy. Oh, yeah. That stun, honestly, just gave away LFP1 more than anything else. Smoke does come out. We see a nade. It ends up just a little bit short. You gotta throw it just a little bit farther. Go right towards the tree, honestly. You might find a good one. There we go, Cowboy. Listening to me from in the game, takes down LFP1 and 55. They are all stuck right in this corner. 4v4, Team Liquid versus 55. Blue zone closing in.
Don't close na esquerda, calma.
Gabru from the side takes down Purdy, tries to go for more. Isn't able to find anything. Luke 12 finds one on crack. It's the flush immediately as well.
Vou jogar pra esquerda ainda.
So many smokes going out. Do they have any more? Doesn't look like it. Emergency cover for Alo. Gonna be so good, though. Luke 12 finds another. Luke 12 finds Glock. And down they go. Luke 12 finds them all. And it's Team Liquid with 17 kills in the chicken dinner. Yeah, I don't know. I should have just believed in Luke that whole time, Jack. I mean, holy. I don't know how many kills Luke got there by himself. You were saying he was on 6. I think he got the kill onto Roth. And he got 4 more right there on the end. Onto 55, so that's at least 11 by himself. So, well, we got one match left. We're going to go to a quick break before we get ready for that final one. We will see you back here in just a second for the 6th match of the day. Damn, with that match, Luke 12 really taking control of the top kills right now. All right, final match of the day. Are we going to see some last-minute heroics before day number 2, or are we going to see much the same? Are we going to see pandemonium, which we sometimes see in a game number 6? It'll all unfold in front of us here as we start to hit the ground. Right now, I'm not seeing any hut drops. We are avoiding it. At least somewhat. If not completely, honestly. Kill for fun. If they're going up to Tierra Branca, then I think we're good to go. Which, right now, I think it's Cowboy for Team Liquid. Like, no doubt in my mind right now. I think they have the best pickup. I still don't know exactly who Sparking is going to be playing for. But, I mean, like, Cowboy, is playing with Team Liquid, and, I mean, that was already a strong lineup there anyways. And now instead of having one out-of-region player, it's all North American players. So communication is going to be really easy and stuff. I'm sure they've played together plenty anyways. I think we're about to see a really good Team Liquid. As also referenced by the fact that they're in first place on the leaderboard right now. And they had 17 kills in the last match. A lot of them came from Luke 12, but, I mean, either way. Right now I'm looking at Team Liquid. Rock picking up, I don't know. If Rock actually ends up with Sparking on the team, that could be interesting. Toyo having Solds, that's been phenomenal. We haven't seen quite the same sample size from Team Liquid and Cowboy, but if we're talking about just the biggest pickup, Toyo with Solds might actually top that, because, I mean, Solds was MVP in back-to-back weeks for this so far, and he has just been completely dominant. Ooh, okay, Bestia pulling right up on 2-4 Monkey's Men, and Shoppa takes down LaPeaks. And Vinny takes down Godzin, so Bestia make it in here. They kill 2 players, and they don't take any losses.
Quase noquei 2, mano. Tem 2 muito mais de lá.
Yeah. I mean, if Conf stays on friendly fire with Roth, Conf is just a really good player, as you guys have seen so far today. So, I mean, clearly Roth is just kind of trying players out, seeing who he might want to play with. He played with a completely different team last week than he did this week. When it was K-Mind, Michael, and someone else. Yeah, Jack. I mean, 27 points gets you up into 9th place right now anyways. Off of that one game, they would have been in 29th place anyways. Michael's on an EU team. Fair enough. Yeah, I know he was playing with Roth last week, but now Roth has 3 different players that he's playing with this week, so, I mean, we'll kind of wait and see what happens.
Pera aí, deixa eu escutar.
Dream 1 up against Team Quesito. Only 2 players up here for Dream 1 right now. Hillzira and Dark Castle are on their way.
Ah, pra mim viu, mano. Que porra é
As
essa?
Bran gets an opening knock onto VPS.
Mano, é time muito bom não, é a quesito, mano. Pode ganhar essa fight.
Bater em mim, tá? Bater em mim, bater em mim.
That'd be a pretty interesting team to see. James, Mongor, Ogor, 8X, and Michael.
Tô aqui no galpão.
Pode ter cara no morro?
So they do have Dark Castle over here
né?
now.
Talvez.
That nade looked close, wasn't good enough. Kazita goes down.
Fora do galpão dentro?
Tem mais um? Fora do galpão.
There's Jaka. I'm going with Jaka for right now until I learn how to pronounce that
No
name.
conte, já consegue pingar mais ou menos?
Embaixo, embaixo.
Brand does get
Tá
the
embaixo de mim,
flush.
Literalmente.
But I think Dream 1 has to try and push this before the res can come out.
Vai clicar tua kill, tá?
I think the res would be detrimental for Dream 1.
Tem mais um GP vindo.
No meio.
The res does end up coming out.
Sim.
Ou é o resto do time dele.
Não
Agora
clicou.
morro, né?
Nossa, nele no meu...
Vamos lá, aqui.
Fora do morro.
Espera esse
Tem um
novo carro,
comigo,
tá?
tá? Tem um comigo, guys.
Tá, resolve com ele.
Embaixo de mim. Meu ping no galpão.
Agor, Needex, and
É dois aí
PDW.
dentro.
Eu não tenho nade.
Fair enough. Maybe Michael was just subbing.
Telhado,
Because he
telhado,
played this
telhado.
morning, maybe he didn't want to play to... Or, well, midday, he didn't want to play,
Telhado do
Now?
castelo,
Maybe?
rapaziada. Telhado do castelo. Castelo,
It's a
castelo.
possibility too.
Tá de lado
Eu
dele.
vi.
As it looks like Rock is pulling up on the backside of this too right now, so... You have one player dead for Dream 1, Rock pulling up on the backside, and then Team Quesito chilling down below.
Noquei um, subindo, noquei.
4 kills so far for Team Quesito, and they get a knock on to kill 0
Pode clicar eles, Dax.
after Bran had gotten knocked. So the trade does come out. Dark Castle gonna go for the res, and it looks like they might just trade reses.
Tá. Tô de boa aqui.
Hey,
Cuidado pra descer negativa.
again, huge shout out to Cowboy. He raided me yesterday.
Boa, Dark.
Huge shout out to him for that. That was awesome.
Tá fora, viado.
I proceeded to absolutely whiff every single shot after he raided me. It was wonderful. I think Dark Castle thought that actually led outside, but I think he just needs to realize that Brand put himself in a corner.
Fica dentro aí, Choca.
Será que conseguiu abrir direita, velho?
I did not figure out where D went. I assume that D is probably on an EU team somewhere. As it's Santastico that actually gets a knock onto Brand, but Dark Castle gets the flush onto both players. And now it's only one player left for Team Quesito.
Sim.
Morro aqui também.
E tem no morro direito. Tá atacando até a mãe mesmo, cara.
Eles não vão puxar não, Rock, mano.
Tem um no morro aqui no verde, tá?
Tá, foi isso que eu vi. Tem um do castelo ainda, Chaco?
Sim, do outro lado do castelo.
Vamos, ô Zedark, nós não volta e tenta limpar esse cara, viado.
Não dá. Não dá.
Eles estão muito espalhados, só espera aí. Só fica ali, Choca, já era. Se vocês puxarem, eles morrem.
Alright, I did some quick searching on Liquipedia, and apparently as of January 24th, D joined Genji. As Quan took down Anubis, Team Quesito
Não, tá dentro.
is eliminated.
Tem muito no verde.
Yeah, so D has gone over, and now he's going to be playing with Bean, Salute, and Soul. So Genji is a whole new team, because it was Tosi, Bean, Orca, and Flame before. So where did they go? Specifically, Orca is what I want to know. He's on Pentagram?
Segundo andar.
So Orca and Flame went over to Pentagram.
O resto do time chegou, da Rock.
like Gen G had a good roster going, especially with Orca and Flame. Like, I mean, Orca up and coming, and doing really good. Why?
Já tem baixo.
RBN did get a knock onto Dark Castle here. RBN takes down Jaka, and it's all on to kill Zero. He's trying to go for the res onto Dark Castle, but I feel like that nade... No, it bounces to the other side of the wall, and Dark Castle is not going to get res. Kill Zero is out of there. He is blind.
Meu corpo, puxando full. Chegou a parede. Tô pingando ele.
It is a 4v1 against Rock, and not really a team you want to go up against.
Fazendo.
Fantastico takes him down. Dream 1. Eliminate them. So, okay, so you have Red Zone, Hammer, Flame, and Orca. Interesting. Barkin gets a knock and a flush onto Roth in the kill feed as Mira and Duel are fighting each other. Like Wooly had been knocked. He is getting rezzed right now though, and Duel fighting up against a two-man of Mira. Tony and Fauna is all that remains right now for Mira. Is there anyone else that we don't know, don't know where they went? Yeah, that is crazy, Jack. The fact that that was such a, like, hard shift, on what team you're playing for. And with, like, a completely new roster as well. Shots going out. DNL getting the knock on to Draft King.
Tá dentro da casa azul?
Tô bem, olhei.
No segundo andar ele tá?
Tem na casa...
Não, give up. Mano, tem uma HE pra queimar, não? Pra tentar não cair esse cara?
Eu tenho bug.
Não, já tomou knock aqui atrás, no meu laranja, velho.
Sparking and mine. Fair enough. I was looking at DN Freaks really quick because Salute left that, so then Rex joined. I was trying to look more at this Gen G team.
Eles vão voltar, eles vão grivar isso aqui. Eu não vou jogar, não vale a pena. Calma, pode ser bicho, tá?
So,
Sim.
Bean was on... Oh, never mind. Bean was on Gen G, so Gen G only kept Bean. And then Soul joined after not... Soul didn't play in 2025 at all, and he joined. Okay, interesting. K-Mines? Okay. Let's look these up. Sparking. It does not currently say he is on a team. Nade coming out from Luke 12. On to Nevermind. Where's Vox? We're gonna find out all these answers. Let's check on Mime. So Mime is theoretically still on Bestia. But I don't think that's accurate.
Tem muito aberto.
Por skip aqui mesmo.
Yeah, right now it's saying that on Liquipedia that Mime, Vinny, and Flood are still yeah. I mean, maybe Mime's just not around right now and other people are filling in and Vinny is still there, but... So that's Mime update for right now. Friendly fire, let's look up Roth. Because that's gonna give us our best friendly fire. Okay. Friendly fire is not up to date. Theoretically, Roth and Rello are still on Alcancia, according to the Liquipedia. So we don't know what's going on with that just yet. Yeah. Okay, mind. K-Mind is still technically under duel right now. According to Liquipedia, it says K-Mind, Wooly, IQ, and Lobes are the players on duel. I don't think that's very accurate, 'cause I think it's very clear that Penta has been playing for them. Conf, he picks up 2 onto Team Liquid, throws a nade around the corner, is sitting inside of the vehicle to avoid the Molotov right now. He's avoiding Cowboy and Luke 12 that way as well. He-Man takes a lot of damage. He hops out of the vehicle, almost takes down Luke 12. So can Con find the knock onto Luke 12 and bring this down into a 1v1? He does get the flush onto Alo. And he makes it into a different side of the building. Cowboy and Luke 12 still looking for him. I actually want to look up Conf really quick. Try and see if we can see his, Shots going out from Conf. Luke 12 with the drop shot to take him down. Conf is Russian and does not have a player page. So that's all we know about Conf. I could have sworn he was on like Fairy Tail though. And we said where is Vox? Let's try and check on Vox as well. Oh! Okay. You'll love this one. As RBN picking up kills onto Bestia and Foradores, Quan takes down Japakzin. So, as far as I know, Vox is still on. See, I don't really know what's going on here. So Copenhagen Wolves, theoretically, is still together. It hasn't said that they've been disbanded yet. So theoretically, Gats, Michael, Richie B, Snakers, and Vox are still on a team. So maybe Michael's playing, but the rest of Copenhagen Wolves hasn't been around. And that team may still just play together. Or they might not. That's what it's saying right now, though. But back to PUBG, unless you guys have anyone else you want me to look up. I think it's still a little bit early to, like, see final roster moves, too, just because tryouts are going to happen and everything. I don't think did we actually see if Cowboy, it doesn't say Sparking's on any team right now. Okay, yeah, Cowboy has been fully picked up by, Team Liquid. Yeah. Yeah, Sparking hasn't been picked up by anyone yet. Shots going out from 4-0 towards Bestia. They're not in the best of spots. Oh, okay, yeah. Then, yeah. We just don't know where Sparking's going right now. That's, kind of all we're waiting on. Then we'll have to see if, Copenhagen Wolves are actually sticking together and maybe just haven't been playing yet, as Wooly goes down to a spray from Posa. Furia, a team that has started off this day so incredibly slow. Posa finds a second with that nade. On to Doffy, one player left to find on Duel. The smoke's going out. He's trying to track him through the smoke. Hits a single headshot, but doesn't get anything else. Folded shield has gone up. Gizira, you're there. All you need is a stun or a Molotov over the top. That nade goes forward, finds a little bit of damage, and now Posa goes around the side, and it's Gizira to find the headshot, takes down Nowick, and down goes Duel. Oh, Team Liquid sending it towards 55 right now. Answer goes out, and Korak gets a double with it. Down goes Team Liquid. Oh, Cowboy and Luke 12. Two players that definitely could have made something happen even as a two-man. End up going down because a Panzer blew up right on top of one of their bodies. There was no surviving that one. But Team Liquid, 56 points at the end of 5 matches. We'll see if they got any more in this one, but certainly not a bad day for them. I mean, once you make it to the 50-point mark, you are guaranteed safe, not going to be hitting relegation no matter what. So, I mean, what, we have 5 teams there already, and it's going to be up to the rest to see what they can do tomorrow to stay out of the relegation zone. 40 is where you kind of start sniffing safety, and 50 is when you know you are completely safe. But it's week number 3 going into week number 4. So that's when you know that it's your last chance to try and stay in Division 1 as DraftKings and Zakraken get some more kills. Furia, they were just saving it all for this final match. Rock are also rocking it right now. They have 10 kills. Furia just got their 10th. And that nade, no, blue zone onto Moo, should be able to finish him off. It tickles him right there, and down he goes. 5 kills for Posa, and 11 overall for Furia. And, I mean, they already have as many points in this one match as they had the entire day so far. Absolutely insane from them. Do we think there's any possibility that Sparking just doesn't play PUBG anymore and he, like, goes and finds a different game? Like, I mean, it'd be crazy to, but there's always the possibility that he could. Shots going out from Rock towards Furia. 55 going to be in the way of AKA rotating, and Bestia and Kill for Fun going to be right up next to each other. Furia, they could make the same commit that that the members of Team Liquid did earlier. Well, that's a nade coming up over to the top towards Geezier. It goes a little bit far, as Quan ended up getting the knock onto Zakraken. Lock. Oh, he only hits one shot. But there is 2 of them with 3 gear. There was a FAMAS in the hands of one of the players for 55. And it looks like Rock trying to play more towards Bestia and Kill for Fun. As I hear Zakraken on a mountain bike. Bloods gets the knock and flush onto Santastico. One player does go down for Rock. Oh, shots going out from underneath the tractor, and it's Joppa to pick up the kill onto Per. Lundy popping the smoke that was right next to him. Few taps into the canister. But Kill for Fun, they gotta move forward. UMP iron sights. Not the best, luckily enough. There's not really a lot of recoil with it, so they're not as bad as something like the Scar, where it bounces up a ton. But Joppa does get the final kill onto Kill for Fun, or they're eliminated from the match. And 55 actually coming up here to try and get behind the members of Furia. Furia's fantastic match doesn't all come to an end if 55 makes it up here. The nade goes forward. Karak gets a knock onto Zakraken. 2 players currently knocked for Furia. Return nades from Posa. They try and find anything, and you know what 55 does? They just jump down. They're like, oh, fine, you can have it. We don't need anything else. We just caused some disruption for you up here, and now you're gonna have to figure out if we actually stuck around or not. Gabru still over in the warehouse. Has all the info about AKA.
Tem da Rock aqui, ó, no meu marker.
That's gonna be a Molotov coming out because he tried to step out and peek that. They know about him now. But he just backs off completely. They probably weren't expecting that to happen. Shots going out towards Furia again. Emergency cover going out. How does it fall? Not awful, not great. They have one more set going out. Smokes are pretty interesting to see pluming from above in this game. It's actually really entertaining to see how the smokes go out. Posa taking some shots from Bestia. The nade going out as Frogman gets the flush onto Draft King after Joppa got the knock. Gizira gets the knock onto Karak. Joppa taking down Zakraken. All that emergency cover did not go nearly far enough for Tavon. Might actually end up taking out his own teammate with it.
Cara da Rock aí. Cuidado.
Vai cair. Toquei ali.
Ali.
É close comigo.
Não consigo te ajudar.
2 knock.
5 kills for Joppa.
Explosão, GB. Consegue pingar?
Now Gabru prepping the stun, throwing it out. Definitely prepped it a little bit too long. Waiting for AKA to move over here. The nade goes out. And now he goes around the side. He does take down one. His nade wasn't able to find anything else. Nanu, Danchin, not finding anything with that one. And I think that util's still going a little bit too far from Gabru. He needs to take just a little bit off of his throws right now. Gabru does get the
Container
flush
vermelho à
onto
direita também
Danchin.
Cara pelo menos.
Nanu looking for the feet underneath.
Joga
Find
pra
anything,
direita,
though.
pra direita.
Gizira does take down Benya. So it's AKA versus 55PD and Furia. As Gizira finds a knock onto Nanu. Now Gladiator gonna be the last one left. Gizira gets the flush.
Ah, ele...
Now he gets the headshot onto Nanu. It's gonna be a 1v3. Can Gizira do it up against 55? Molotov's going out. Gizira. When does he peek this? And down he goes as 55. Glock finds the shots. 7 kills in the win in the final match of the day. 17 kills from Furia, though. What a match from them. If they could have kept that going throughout the day, they probably would have had a phenomenal day. Instead, they're going to be towards the middle of our leaderboard because of how poorly the first 5 matches of their day went. They got less points than the amount of kills they got right there in that match. Should see the updated leaderboard going into tomorrow in just a second. There we go. 55 at 67 points after that win. Rock in second place with 65. Team Liquid in third with 61. Friendly Fire in fourth place with 57. And we have a slight drop down to Toyo with 53 points in 5th place. Bestia in 6th place with 49. I mean, going into tomorrow, this is the most cramped the top of our leaderboard has been. Most of the time, it's been a 2-man race going into day number 2. This is still a 6-man race, pretty easily. Between 55 and Bestia, it's 18 points. We've seen 27-point matches from teams here. That's nothing. Meanwhile, at the bottom half of our leaderboard, you have Team Quesito, Foradores, Nevermind, and Team X currently in the relegation zone. But not very far ahead of them is Dream 1, Kill for Fun, 4-0, 4 Monkeys Men, and No Way, that are all going to have some good matches, stay consistent, make sure that they don't end up in that relegation zone themselves. Towards the middle of our leaderboard, you really only have 4 teams. You have AKA, Mira, Furia, and Duel. They're in a little bit of a no man's land. If they start off the day hot tomorrow, then all of a sudden they could be right into that race for the top. But if they start to fall off and they have only 13 kills like Furia had through the first 5 matches, all of a sudden you may see them start to drop down towards the relegation talks. It really is just going to be up to how teams perform tomorrow. How much consistency they have. Second division, Debbie Tirar Mos Photos, 71 points. 7 Tellas with 64. Aura with 56. Affinity with 56. 7 Tellas and Aura we've both seen in Division 1 already. Will they be able to make their way back there for the final week of Series number 8, or are they going to drop down and outside of the promotion zone? Meanwhile, you have Caution, Invictus, Tayson, and Chivunk, with Chivunk not showing up at all. So Caution, Invictus, and Tayson currently in your relegation zone. And they might be playing their final week down in the 3rd division. AKM, old players. Both teams that we have seen in the 1st division before are down towards the relegation talks as well for Division 2. Meanwhile, Mulah's probably the only other team that might be in the promotion talks currently. 3rd division, Team Fate. That team is kind of stacked. I know Tim Fee and Shane Doe are playing for that team right now. Wow, 110 points. I don't think they should be in the 3rd division at all. I'd love to see what that team would have been able to do last week. That way they would have been in Division 2 this week. Maybe even talks of them being in Division 1 going into next week. Yakuza Gang, Obliviate Gaming, Rack 4 Sports. The other ones currently in the promotion zone. Tied with Witty is Rack 4 Sports for that promotion spot. Beating them out by 1 placement points. And then in the relegation zone, you have Prisoners of War, Breves, PPX, and Insane and Dangerous. PPX only showed up for 5 of the matches, with Prisoners of War only here for 3 of the matches. that is where we are at. We still got a decent chunk of people in here. We got 70. Who do we got online right now? Who do we got that we can go say hi to? Do we want to go say hi to Shane? We want to say hi to Noel. I kind of want to raid Noel. I don't think I've done that yet. We're gonna go raid Noel. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you guys back here either tomorrow or Tuesday for some more PUBG action. Tomorrow or Tuesday? Tomorrow or Wednesday? No, actually, we weren't on live servers today, were we? So I think we're gonna still be here tomorrow no matter what. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Go have some fun with Noel, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.